Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hello there to those of you. I hope you guys are still here. Some of you guys comment really early on YouTube side, like way before I start streaming. So hello if you're there still. I draw, eat coffee. And hello, Gurgly. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys all doing? I haven't seen you guys in a week. Yeah, I think it's been a week. Hello there, Kazivakin. And hello, Oh. I think this is the first time I've seen you here this early this morning. Oh, how's it going? Hello there, Danya. It's 7 p.m. for you. Well, it's 10 a.m. over here in North America. I live on the other side of the planet. Good morning there, Taran. I see you have adopted RV's way of announcing I am here by redeeming a sound effect. Oh, I set a reminder. Very nice. Glad to always have you guys here. So, question here: Did you come for the Bloodmage build, or did you come for the Jackbox games? I need to know. Which one did you come here for, or both? Could be both. Oh, hello there, Orbito. A long time no see, man. How are you doing? You came for Jackbox. Okay, Jackbox will be a little bit later. I usually like to start my day off with a bit of Drakensang, and then we can move on to Jackbox. Because if I start Jackbox, I don't stop Jackbox. That's the problem. And hello there, Dante. You just said, I don't know, I'm just here. Works for me. You know, I actually had a fairly bland week this week, surprisingly enough. It wasn't crazy. I think that's a good thing, though. I shouldn't be complaining. Oh, I had a good week there. Sorry, I had a good week. We're playing Albion. Nice. I don't think I never picked up that game, but I did hear a lot of good things about it. So, do you like that game? Are you gonna come back to DSO? I don't think I've seen you on Tegan in a while there, Orbito. Xcatchy here says, live server mage with ranger similar stats. Well, here's the thing. Spellweavers can just use your ice missile, right? You do your stacking thing. Rangers, all they need to do is mark and scatter. So it's, you know, you depend on whatever you do. Martin, came here primarily to watch an OP character I'll likely not get to develop myself and totally not be a mod and enjoy whatever's going on today. Just remember, even if you're OP, you can still die in catacombs normal. I hope Luke's not in the audience. He's probably gonna be like, why are you still bringing this up? Sorry, Luke. We're all gonna remember that now, especially after Jack helpfully clipped it for me on Twitch side, and then I put a marker on YouTube side. It's gone down in history. Karin says you came here for your weekly dose of DSO podcasts. You know, that's pretty funny. I realize a lot of people use my stream as a podcast, which I don't mind. I mean, that's how I actually use other people's streams, like a podcast. Okay. Maybe let's switch screens a little here. And of course, I forgot my camera's off on this one. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I am standing in front of Dabo for no particular reason. But this is the current setup of my Spellweaver. I made a few changes last night. So these are, and I forgot to change my essence. These are modifications I haven't had time to actually play with quite yet, but I think they should be good. So yes, I am doing Bloodmage Ice, Bloodmage plus Ice. That's what I'm doing here. We'll see how it goes. I actually managed to go to Parallel Worlds. So if I remember right, I think Luke said that there were some modifications made to monsters. They should be a little, was it tougher or easier or something? But solo play right now. So in case you guys forgot, this Spellweaver, so on release 249, this Spellweaver was weaker than my live server character. when release 250 came, it became stronger in terms of stats. I didn't even do anything. Literally all I did was change my talent tree. I did not alter any items, and it was already stronger. That was, that's what our 250 did. It was like putting my spell weaver on steroids. So, yeah, now I've actually made a few modifications. I'm gonna try it out. You can tell I'm tanky. Very tanky. 48% block, and 56% armor, and 1.1 million HP. And no, I am not using Riddle. I'm using Heritor's Royal Shield. Not sure if that's a good idea or not, and I might change it later. Hello there, by the way, Larkitech. How's it going? Looks like you're gonna go with Bloodmage. Looks at mana, or maybe not. Actually, the only reason I still have that, I think it's, yeah, right here. So I put, I technically don't need these runes anymore with Bloodmage, but I don't have anything to replace it with. I don't have Christmas runes on this character. Maybe I should just ask for some. I don't have Christmas runes. My god, these pop-ups. I don't have Christmas runes on this character, and I didn't ask for any. I might have to. And there's no point in me using group runes because my group level is like less than 10. I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. By the way, they have adjusted the prices of these things for Drakens. I just noticed. Roman says steroids, somebody on steroids. Yeah, my spell waiver on the test server. Release 250, by the way, Dominique. 250 is not out yet, but based on what I've seen, so one of the ongoing events right now on here is the sewers event. They're probably going to have to update the game before May 28th, which is the day that the sewers event is scheduled to start. Xkachi says, can you get all 5 winter runes as the event comes? You only get 1 per year. That's the maximum amount that you can get per year. And then you combine that with a slacker like me, who's been playing for 7 years now. It's nearly 8. Nearly 8 years, and I have 4 Christmas runes. Oops. I just admitted I'm a slacker. Let's catch up over here on YouTube side. Dania here says, I tried to make a double laser build with a Arachna amulet, but it's kind of weak because of the physical damage and low synergy. Works in Q1 and Q3. Well, that's good. I'm happy that people are trying different things. That's actually part of the reason why I was playing more on the test server last night. I wanted to try something different. What a time to have 565 Drakens. Well, you better farm some more. Things are getting cheaper. Well, runes are. Runes are getting cheaper. Sorry, my bad. I think the rest of the items are the same price, as far as I can tell. Change server and come to Heritor. Man, I'd have to start from scratch. That'd take me so long. Okay, so here's a few things that we can do today. We can either mess around with this build. So this is the build I chose. It's not finalized yet. There's a few things I wanted to change about it, but I haven't, don't have the items yet, so I have to go farm. We can do a few things. We could either do the sewers event, we can do some parallel worlds, whatever you guys want, in whichever order. You guys can pick the map, and I will show you guys. I've read a lot of people complaining about Bloodmage and how it's killing them, and I'm like, you actually read carefully. Sorry. Bloodmage, like, literally it says in the description, you cannot kill yourself when using a skill. So I'm like, the only reason you died is because you got hit by something. You did not actually get killed by Bloodmage, so as long as you're good at positioning yourself, you should be fine playing with Bloodmage. You played CSO since 1949. Dude, I wasn't even born in 1949. And Taran's here trying to get me to come to Grimegg. Man. They should just let me copy paste my character, my weak ass main character, onto all the servers, and then whenever you guys want, I'll just log in and play, right? Noob ass Velveteenduck character. Let's go. Dante says just go to level 100, do lots of blood mode. It's a game now. Yeah, pretty much. How old am I? Not 12. Not 12, no. Not 12, definitely not. Much older than that. Even though YouTube doesn't believe it. Okay, let me explain this build and my rationale, or my thinking behind it, and why this thing works, I guess, if you will. So I put 2 points into Master of Ice. There's a few reasons for that. So the first one, I'm trying to get 2 items out of this. So for the first level, there's like 3 or 4 things you get, but only 2 of them are honestly good. So big one is probably... Sorry, one thing is really good. Frostwind. Frostwind Explosion actually deals a tremendous amount of damage as long as you're fighting mobs. Okay, it's not great at a boss unless it's something like Arachna that summons a shit ton of little trash mobs, but the Frostwind Explosion is fantastic. Then I picked the second level, just 2 out of 10. I don't need any more than that. And that's because I need the Ice Missile Piercing. So with that, Ice Missile out of this top row is now going to hit the most number of enemies. And then Frostwind also inflicting an additional 10 stacks of frost. That is actually a tremendous help in terms of freezing and controlling everything else on the field. And then there's another reason why I picked it, but it's not as important, and that is the health points. When you drop below 33%, you get those frost spikes. Those are a little bit random, but sometimes they work, so I'm totally cool with that. I actually appreciate that one. It's very useful when you combine that one with Bloodmage. Ah, hello there, Typish Tomato. Good to have you here this morning. Hello everyone who just came visiting. I am currently on the test server. We're going to take a look here at my build, which I have tailored in order to survive a beating from using Bloodmage.
Machine gun turret.
And hello there, Zegat. Thank you. Welcome aboard. If lag is an issue, you can easily change to Tegan. Yes, of course. Thanks, Tomato. Hope you're having a good day over there. Alright, so back on topic here. I don't think the rest of the talent increases from Master of Ice is really great. Like, this whole 20% increase Frost Charge explosion damage. I am sorry, but please do not use Frost Charge for damage. You're probably going to regret doing that. Especially if you're like me and you have exactly 1 movement skill on your entire skill bar. You do not want to do that. So, I don't find that one terribly good. It does give you more Frost Nova damage, which is okay, but I'm not counting on Frost Nova for damage. I need Frost Nova to break armor. Or sorry, ice resistance. What am I saying? Break ice resistance. Hello there, Ryzen8617. Welcome aboard. How did Larchitect's points display before his command? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Lag. Hello there, Zol. Welcome, welcome. And then Eat Coffee says, I'm gonna copy this build. Dude, I know who you are. You're not even level 100 yet. Go level up first. Okay, Bloodmage. I decided to max this out after a considerable amount of thinking for a couple reasons. So, big one, you get more healing from Guardian, so it makes it harder to die. Okay, and then you also get increased damage, so like, why not? Okay, the absolute minimum is 2 points in Bloodmage, but I find that I have a hard time surviving on 2 out of 5. I take a little bit too much damage. Very risky. But at 5 out of 5, it's virtually impossible to kill me unless I actually screw up and take a big hit. Ice Missile, maxed out, along with the Rising Vigor 1 to max out the damage there. Now, the only reason I have 4 points in Frost Charge is because of an item, which I'm actually planning to get rid of, so no need to say too much about that. If I didn't have the 4 points, I would just put 1 point in there. There's no need to put more than that, unless you... I don't know. I don't think the armor bonus is as good as it, as they tried to make it. Like, I get it, you telegraph the direction of where you're going, but if you know how to use Frost Charge, you should be okay. Frozen Sphere, not really worth mentioning. Honestly, it's just a little bit of extra damage, but I don't have enough points to invest in it. And I actually swapped out my gloves, which I used to be using. Whatever the heck the name of it is, I forgot. Here it is, Abyssal Treasure Gloves. I was using that, but I decided to try out, I'm going to try out Roshan's. Just extra block and damage. That's what I'm looking for here. Frostwind, maxed out, of course. 14 out of 14 with the amulets, right? And Nova, 7 out of 7. Forget which one. I think it was my shield. Yes, my shield here. which I know is a little bit covered up by my camera, but it's Heritor's Royal Shield. That is the one that's giving me extra points. Architect here brings up a great point. Nova does have great AoE damage, but I don't have enough points to drop everywhere. I'm running low on points, so this is why it's distributed the way it is. Singularity maxed out, of course. Mind control is only at 3 out of 10. I'm actually thinking to swap my helmet. So if you remember, I mentioned I'm going to swap my helmet. I'm going to swap my helmet, I think, for Callus. Dark Gaze? I forgot the name. I'm sorry. I just woke up, guys. I actually have to think here. Give me a moment. Anyways, I'm going to switch it out for the Callus helmet because it kind of bothers me right now that my mind control wears off fairly quickly. 16 seconds, so I barely get any time to cast my next one. The other thing you have to take into consideration is I don't actually have any combat jewels. Literally not a single combat jewel. So I don't have cooldown reduction. I don't have, you know, anything. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. I still need to find something to replace this one with, which is my mana and my mana regen. Still thinking about that one. I really don't think HP regen is that great, but that may end up being the way to go just because I don't have anything else to shove in there, so that's the way it is.
What do you mean?
Yes, it's a good start. It's not great. It's okay though. If you put everything into the second frost ability, you kind of become unkillable against normal mobs.
What
Are you talking about frost charge there, Danya? And hello there. Welcome aboard, Seavane Sezam, The Real Marbax, and Baron 1978. Thank you, everybody. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's go smack a couple monsters. I'm hoping to do some parallel worlds. So last night I went to Q3 and I actually survived pretty well. I don't think I died. No, okay, I did die. But that was my screw up. That was not nothing else. That was my screw up. So I did die, but that was my mistake. Okay. So, start the combo off as usual. Mind control. Back up a little bit so I don't take too many hits. So if my HP isn't low enough, I can always try to save my Guardian for a bit before I put him out, because I don't need the healing right away. But honestly, it's like a humongous free healing potion right there. I can't say enough good things about the current Guardian. I'm gonna back up a bit so I don't get hit by a random rock. I have to be really conscious of, oh, look at that. Yogo, did you want to join? Actually, did you even finish fixing up your character, Yogo? This is what happens when you switch from live servers to test server. People are like, my character is not done being fixed, and I'm like, don't worry, I'm the same. Will I survive? I don't know, dude. I don't know if you'll survive. Hello there, Cenarius. Good morning and hello. How are you doing? Imagine if the Rune of Regeneration worked like the Rune of Recharging. I know, right? I would just never die. Ah, it's Theodore. Did I just accidentally decline or something? Or why did it not appear? I hope I didn't accidentally decline. Oh, there he is. Maybe it's just lag. I'm gonna run away to the other side of this mob. Because otherwise I keep luring more stuff. It's not good for me. Okay, I am dying, so I'm gonna put out something to block for me. Okay, so there's one angry dude that is busy shooting at me. That's problematic. Actually, I think the better question would be, Yogo, do you even have fragments to enter Bloodshed? Because isn't your character relatively new on the test server? Relatively. So I'm finally playing Bloodshed. Yes, I guess so. Can't say I'm doing spectacular, but at least I am doing a lot better than I was. No more dying a million times than normal, right? Right? Architect says, can I join you with Warrior? I don't know. Ask the group leader. That's Theodore. Oh, look at that. Radiant Ruby. I still remember the days when Polished was the highest gem tier. That's a long time ago. Holy moly, man. You guys are just luring everything here. You know, after adding Agathon's ring last night, I feel stupidly tanky today. I am just like, yep, I am good. I am not actually not dying. Cough, cough. Level 9. I'm almost double-digit group level, guys. Oh dear. Oh, I got a hugger here. Yay. By the way, the healing that got doubled from Frost Charge is now unbelievable. Literally unbelievable how much healing you can get. Nice, I just got the Wings of the Dragon Codex. Oh, and in case you guys are wondering, I no longer need to be carried on Bloodshed. I wouldn't say I'll be able to carry anybody, but I can actually do Bloodshed by myself now. Yay! That's Bloodshed Parallel Worlds too. Check this stuff out. Not that good. Let me see, what's the one that I have? I think the one I have might be level 100, so... Well then. I mean, I guess we're swapping it out. Okay, there we go. Yo, go, hurry up. You're getting left behind, dude. Wait, where did Yogo go? Did he just leave the group? Oh, he did. He said, need to beef up my tune. Never mind. Never mind. I think the most important thing is that they changed that you don't deal damage to yourself using those basic attacks. Because if you did, then Bloodmage is screwed. Well, I know you guys were not happy about Scattershot, but looking at Theodore, I can barely tell that's any slower. Barely tell. Barely tell. 1 second cooldown? Yeah. I don't see it. I don't see the 1 second cooldown, guys. Oh, look. This doggy decided to follow me. Aha! Oh, wait. Never mind. Still that body blocking. There's nearly no difference at all, exactly. Especially if you have enough of those, what do you call them? Cooldown runes? Jewels of focus. There, sorry. I still call them runes. Look into alternatives. I guess if I was... yeah, I guess so. All depends on what you want to build. I thought I was pretty fast at a run speed of 9, and here's Theodore outrunning me. What are you using for block rate, and is it worth it? I have, I think two items? 2 items, but one of them belongs to a set, so I'll show you in a moment here. Alright, items. Here we go. Roshan Circle. Heritor's Royal Shield, which I realize my camera is blocking, but I am too lazy to hide it. You can see the top of the item. And this one's just part of the set, Roshan Gloves, but there's no particular reason why it's got resistance on it. I just didn't have anywhere else to put it, so that's why it's there. One of those moments. And as for the question of, is it worth it? Well, here's the thing. It helps me run Bloodmage builds so easily because you can actually block the damage that's dealt back at yourself. And your armor reduces it too. So right now I've got like 56% armor, which is pretty high for a Spellweaver, I guess, nowadays. Mostly experimental though on the armor side of things. I don't think it's actually necessary because I have block. Oh, we did it. We're double digits on the group level. Yeah, I don't play in a group on test server very often. Live server, I had it maxed out ages ago, but not on the test server. Ubi here says he just questioned what would be the best way to get the jewel of the ingredient hunter. Play normal. Sorry, I should clarify. So get your multi-tools, your regular non-broken multi-tools. Make sure you did that quest from Roxana. If you don't do the quest, you don't get broken multi-tools. Collect your broken multi-tools and just enter the map on normal mode. I've heard moderators say that it's supposed to be the same drop rate regardless of whether you go in on bloodshed or normal. I'm gonna take their word for it because I have been in and out of that place like, I don't know, a few dozen times, and I have gotten nothing for a Jewel of Ingredient Hunter. The only reason I have it here on the test server is because I asked for it in order to start crafting. That's the only reason I was given it. Ouch. That hurt. I probably should not be using ice on an ice boss, but hey, whatever. It's too late. Polished gems, not bad. I feel like my view on polished gems is permanently skewed by the fact that it was the highest tier of gem in the game when I started. Let's see if we get anything good. Plant sap, white rarity, nice. Green ore, that's okay, I guess. Blue ores. I am still looking for items to craft. I have so many things I need to do on my test server character. Hello there, Dr. Jeremy. Long time no see. How are you doing? By the way, I'm assuming Theodore is probably watching my stream, because otherwise how else would he know I'm online? Suppose we can buy now certain jewel from the event shop during one of the events. Actually, you can. Let me see, where's the name of it? So go here, go to open your event window. Now, I know they've got a lot of events running right now on the test server, but I'm not sure if they're changing Sargon event again, because they have a new event structure with the infested sewers. So now all the event rewards are like Drakens. That's it. That's all you get out of it. Which is okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. And then there's a reward shop from Grima? Let's go with Grima. You buy all kinds of cool stuff from her, and I think this one's a pretty juicy purchase. 9,999 wisdom. It's not bad. Get that. You can also take your pick of whatever mounts you want. I think there's costumes, yeah. And then there's this stuff. Pets, gems, rune bags. Don't forget, you can even get royal gems here. Rune bags. The Jewel of Poisonous Thorns, aka the Catacombs normal debuff. Let's not forget about that one. And then there's event-related stuff. I guess they fixed some of it, because this used to all be same color. So yeah, you can apparently even buy the ingredient. I'm not sure I want to, but... And then, of course, this thing that I've been drooling over, which I probably should just get, but I don't have enough Drakens. I guess I'll have to grind a bit on the test server. That's how things work here. How's Tyr? We haven't talked much recently. I mean, he's still got no PC, so he has to borrow an iPad to connect, so we don't get a chance to talk much. Can we get 2 rats for normal and crafted one? If not, I'll have a chance at hitting 5k. I think so. Hold on. Am I even able to purchase one? Can I even afford one? Because here's the thing. Do you guys... this thing. Decorative effects. So this one, this red flaming circle, is actually on sale in Grima's shop. And after I bought it, it disappeared from the shop. So I guess if I purchase the rat, and if it disappears, then that's that. But if it doesn't, then you should be good to go. Let's try it. Okay, I'll shove him in there. I guess I should go back to town, and then we can check to see if it disappears from the shop. If it does, I think that should be that should actually be reported as a bug. Because how am I supposed to craft the other rat then if I don't have it? Board shop. Oh dear. Oh dear. You can only buy the rat once. That's not good. How am I supposed to craft two rat mounts if I can only buy one thingy-mabobbit? Yeah, you need one. Somebody remind me to report this issue. Thank you. Because otherwise I'll forget. Just ping me or something. Not being available twice. Yeah, that's problematic. Because I'm like, if I can only purchase it once, then I still have to wait for this event to rerun again. And this event doesn't seem like... I guess unless they decide to make it another monthly event. I mean, how many monthly events do we have now? New Moon, Full Moon, Desert of Essence, Sargon. Like 4 monthly events. Holy moly. Are they going to add another one? I hope not. But that's bad. You can only buy it once? I'm going to ask that they make it so we can buy it twice. Oh, ouch. I feel bad for your friend. But luckily nowadays it doesn't matter. All mounts are the same, right? All mounts are created equal. Something, something. Don't remember what the rest of that saying is supposed to be, but there you go. Okay, why don't we check out the new event structure? How can we get a second rat on event? You ask the developers while the thing is still on the test server. Here, hold on. I'll just go right ahead and do it. Where is it? Testing, feedback, and suggestion. Discord. Feedback. Please set the limit on purchasing. What's the name of that mount? Rat. Oh, okay. Rat mount 2. So players can purchase a regular one. And 1 more for crafting the plague rat. Boom, done. Okay, I'll put it on Discord there. Now I don't have to forget, and you guys don't have to remind me. Hey, a ruby. I can't see knob. So there's now 2. Okay, there's 2 people who sell things for Drakens now. There's 2 people. Okay. So there's Knob, who's still there. His prices have dropped for the runes, which is a good thing. So this is Knob. Prices have decreased. I don't exactly remember what the old prices are, but pretty sure they were higher. So here we go. Those prices have dropped. Yeah, the rest of it's the same. And then there's this lady over here, who, by the way, look at this. The first time I saw this, I tried to click that. I was like, oh, quick, control button, click, click, click. And I'm like, oh, wait. They're just pranking me. So this is not a real thing for me to click. This is just nice little decor, you know, trolling right there. I thought that was great. I was just like, oh, hey, thing to pick up. Nope, denied. Anyways, here's Grima. This is the other one. I don't know if this is only going to be available during specific events, maybe, or is it going to be an all-the-time fixture? Either way, I think it's pretty cool. I like it that you can buy like some other stuff for Drakens that you'd otherwise have to spend Andermans on, like essences. and amphorae keys and all that. Well, amphorae keys always have been available for Drakens. Never mind. But yeah, there's a lot of possibilities of what you can do with your Drakens now, other than the fact that we apparently need to be able to buy 2 rats. Ever read the Manticore and Bone Dragon bonuses in their categories? No, I didn't. What am I looking for? Actually, I don't even know which category they're under. I found one. Manticore. What am I looking for, Martin? Hello there, Marek, by the way. And Johan Franz here says 7,300 for crit rune. Well, I'm glad the price dropped. It's still expensive, but less. And Gruzak here is asking me to show my skills. Here you go. You can take a look at my tree. And yes, it's definitely great bait. I definitely fell for it the first time. You're gonna get yourself some 150k wisdom. Nice. Good job. Second reward from the bar. +2. How come Manticore's got its own little separate name thing? Does this mean that it's guaranteed to be faster than everybody? Is that the idea? I think it is. Where's dragons? Dragons. Oh, okay. So I guess if you're actually mounted on the long forgotten bone dragon, you actually get a +4 movement speed bonus, huh? Interesting concept. Well, I do have the Manticore. I think, yes. Okay, 9. Mount up. Let's see what the speed goes to. 17. 17. That's fast. I thought isn't it capped at 17 anyways? But I don't have any of this, so it's just from the mount. So I guess if I had the bonus, I would just strip naked and ride the mount and you'd be fine. Hello there, Mr. Nobody. How are you doing this morning? All mythical should have this speed buff, I guess. Does anybody ever even talk to this NPC? I'm curious. Does anybody ever talk to Simon? Mr. Town Crier? Or is today the first time you noticed him? I've talked to him a few times. Like, the first time I came back to this game a couple months ago, I was just like, who or what on earth is this thing? Who dis? Oh, some people actually do. Okay, good. Okay, let's go do some event runs. So, Sewers event. I actually do not recall doing this event in past years, which to me means I just skipped it. I am excellent. I like... If there's a skill showing your progress in terms of how good are you at skipping events, mine would be maxed out. It's excellent. Okay. So this is pretty much my first time actually seriously doing the Infested Sewers of Kings Hill events. In the past, I think I did like 1 run and then I ditched. Because that's just the way it is. So these are the items, by the way. Poison Buster. I realize that the gray text might be a little hard to read. But basically, you're supposed to be able to hit up to 1000% poison damage, but you have to collect stacks. So, I don't know about that part. I am doing very well. Thank you for asking, Mr. Nobody. You know what's funny? I actually used to play with a friend. This was many years ago in many other games, who called himself Noah Buddy. Like the name Noah, N-O-A-H, and then Buddy. And I thought that was pretty funny. And then now I run into you, Mr. Nobody, spelled differently. Torrance says, I have a question. Are you able to craft a Sigrismar torso on TS? Oh, I can check, because I know I reported that bug a while back. So I haven't looked since then. I even have rings. I do have rings. Okay, good. Do I have a torso? Sacrificial torso. Here we go. Oops. Okay, equipment creation, torso. One of the few recipes I do possess. You're good to go, man. You will be able to make your Sigrismar torso with the next release. And I think I just got an upgrade. Nice. Finally. I think that was what I was trying to do last time, and then it bugged, so we're good. It works now. Yay! Simon's a cool guy, what do you mean? Yeah. Now that I got it, I may as well swap out my items, but man. 277 gold a pop to move those things. Yikes. Inflation rates in this game, man. Can you craft a weapon adornment? As far as I know, the Sigrismar adornment was never bugged. It was just the torso. And now it has been fixed for the next release. And why did I not move my enchantments over? Oh, because I am still sleeping in my head. Shh, you didn't see anything. Shh. Never saw anything. Actually, I should move one of these percentages back. 42%. And I got a 41er over here. Just swap it out. It was funny, last night I was doing my... Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot of crafting. Do I need to worry about stuff? And then I'm like, actually, I have so many glyphs. It's close to a lifetime supply here, so never mind. I think I'm covered. Can I ask you any tip, like when you have time, by the way, when I reach 4.030 attack speed, so low crit, or 0 full wisdom? Sure, go ahead. Feel free to message. I mean, you can always message me on Discord afterwards if your question is a bit of a long one. Feel free to do that. You can either DM me. I think I leave my DMs open, so I got a lot of people who ask me questions, or you can just ask in my server. Don't worry about it. We're nice people. Even if I don't get time to answer, we got other folks who are happy to help. You're on Grimegg or here? Well, welcome aboard here. GG, Easy Challenger. Challenger, I think? Welcome aboard. I am actually on the test server right now, so this is release 250 that I'm playing. It's not the live server. I just realized, how did I get 2 million Endermans? Ah, yes, good question. Test server. Seriously, guys. I am not rolling in dough enough to throw enough money in here and have 2 million Endermans on my account and pay rent at the same time. I don't think that's happening. Pharmacists make a lot of money, yes, but not enough to be that kind of reckless, and even less so when you only work part-time, so no. And hello there, RV. Good timing as always. A calendar is a meme for challenge. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't play League of Legends enough. I left that game a long time ago. And hello there, Armitile. Yes, this is on the test server. If you guys have things that you want me to show, feel free to ask. Whenever it's convenient, I will be more than happy to show you guys. Dante here saying, I only used to finish full moon events. You know, I've actually gotten even worse than you, because at one point, I think for about a month or two there, I didn't do any events at all. Like 0. I blame part of it on work though, so. And the other part of it just me being lazy, so. Let's not talk about that part. 2-hand or 1-hand? I am currently playing 1-hand, just based on the items I'm playing, but on live server I have a 2-hander, so I play both, to be honest. When is release 250 coming? There's no exact date for it yet, but my guess is before the end of May. They are going to have to put release 250 on the live servers before they can start Sewers of King's Hill. How long I've been playing DSO? On and off for nearly 8 years now, because I started in September of 2013, so that's a long time ago. Brigovic drop is so bad. You mean the the lingering memory stuff. I've heard a lot of complaints about it. I don't really know because I haven't gone there in a while, but I'm assuming that there... What is it saying? There's no smoke if there's no fire kind of thing. Okay, let's talk about the event. I will actually make an event guide, so don't worry if you don't want to sit through the rest of my live stream. There will be an event guide. So event structure, everything's Drakens on the main event. Okay, there's quests that you have to do. I already did them, so I can't show them to you now, but they will be included in the guide. Once you complete the quests, you will be able to start collecting progress towards the toxic fumes. Think of this one as kind of the secondary event. On the secondary events, the progress bar is also mostly Drakens, but there's this dog tag shower, which is basically a buff. So you get increased drop stack size. So remember, it's not drop rate, okay? It's the drop stack size of both the bronze and the silver plumber's dog tags by 50% for 30 minutes. So if you're gonna hit one of those, you probably want to go and do some farming. The thing you have to remember is it actually says on there, which I think is good. It says this item is consumed instantly and effects are not stackable. I think it's good that they actually said this right from the get-go. So please do not just, you know, throw money at it, because I think you can buy the same thing. Yeah, you don't want to buy it at the same time. That would be kind of a waste. Sorry, there's too many events running. I'm losing track of where things are, but there it is. Oh, well, Mr. Nobody, thank you for your generosity. 2206. Wow. Thank you so much for that. As always, I'll be putting it towards the channel. We'll make sure that we make some improvements. You know, you made the last two donations. Did you have any specific requests? Because I'm very open to it. I've been putting in the amounts that I get from you guys towards either upgrades of hardware or upgrades towards like the games that I play, even, because sometimes I will purchase new games to play on stream. So let me know if you got any requests for what you want me to spend it towards. I don't always have ideas. I usually have ideas, but not always. That's just because I appreciate your help. Well, thank you nonetheless. I'm very grateful for it. Means a lot to me. How many player kills do you have your main account PvP stats? Good grief. Are you talking League or are you talking DSO? Because League, I am nobody. Don't bother mentioning it. Just don't forget it. PvP on Tegan, all my stats are like ancient. So I honestly don't think it's relevant anymore. I haven't actually PvP'd in many years. Old age, sorry. Don't know if it was done stream making lightning build with a ranger in a group. Yes. I didn't do it on stream, but I'm 100% sure lightning build works because I tried it on my own and it felt pretty good. I like it. The lightning build on Spellweaver is good. I will not spend any Drakens on this event, and next ones I will just farm them because I think plus with the Winter Globe. That's a good thought there, RV. So yeah, maybe you guys should keep your Drakens if you don't need anything specific. Obviously, if you're just, you know, reckless and lazy, then just do whatever, right? Yeah. These are still short-lasting challenges. I actually don't know. Look at this. This main event has been running. It was at 40 days at one point. I'm like, what? 40-day event? I don't know about that. This one was pretty short. This was about maybe 10 days or so. So I think the challenge will be a little bit shorter. But the nice part is you don't need to actually complete the main event. You just need to finish the grind for it, which is omega boring, but it is what it is. And then you get these buffs that you can use back on this one, which is nice. Want to know if it's better to have a lot of HP or low HP and high block and armor. I don't know. What do you consider this HP? Is this high HP or is this low HP? You tell me. This is how I have mine set up. It feels good for me, but it depends again on how you play, right? If you play in a different style than I do, this may not feel great for you. For me, it's fine with low damage. I really don't care. I'm fine with low damage, but I do appreciate having the higher HP and the block. I actually think this, which I went out of my way to build last night, the Agathon's Ring of Order, is overkill. It's actually unnecessary. I'll probably swap this out later on for another Balor's Ring of Chaos. That's true, RV, but make sure you do collect your pet bonuses. So don't be like me. Look at my sad little pet bonus. I only got 21% HP. That's pretty sad. Hey, yeah, Volican there. I think you're pretty correct. Block is better in most situations. Like, let me put it this way. You need some HP. Because if you don't have HP, you don't need to talk. And then you need some armor to go with that HP. A lot of monsters, not everything nowadays, a lot of monsters still do physical damage. Especially out in the normal world. Okay, which is when you're leveling and building your way up. So you need armor. Block, I think, kind of covers all bases. Because a lot of players are not building resistances. I only build resistances on my test server character because I feel like I need to try something. I didn't want to build exactly the same thing as what I built on the live servers. I wanted to do something different and see if it works. It does work, and I think it's actually very good for parallel worlds. So you have a couple choices. You can either do an all for one, which is what I did. So I crafted all of my resistances into my opals, or you can specialize, which means you would need multiple sets of gems, which that's too much work for me to handle, so I just put it all in one. So you got a couple choices for what you want to do for resistances, but if you want to play parallel worlds and not feel like you're just dying every 5 seconds, then this is kind of the way to go, I guess. And yes, I do kind of die very easily on my live server character because I don't have resistances there. My resistances just don't exist. Martin, meanwhile, have 27% HP and 9% resist. Hey, that's still better than me. What do you do for work? I work as a pharmacist. I'm still a pharmacist, yay. I'm not keen on it, but hey, it is what it is. It pays well. And I guess you could say I'm helping people. I don't have interesting stories from work this week. I don't know if I should be glad or not. I should be glad, actually. It means that everything went well. DTU is coming soon. Yeah, I hope so. Look at this. I saved all my DTU dolls on my test server character. I don't have enough parts to craft anything. Sadness. Hey, legal drug dealer. Hold on there. You forgot the word legal. Legal drug dealer. You build resistances because you're trying to help fighting antibiotic resistance. Yo. That's a good one. I'm a ranger so I don't die. Yeah. Although, okay. For everybody who is saying, oh my god, rangers got nerfed, just in case you guys don't know. The healing from Wolfpack. It used to be 5%. That was in the release 250_0. The latest version that I checked is now 15%, so you guys should be healing pretty darn good. Might not be as good as it was before, but the wolves are supposed to be dealing more damage, plus slightly increased healing, so should be fine. Alright, since I got Theodore here to freeload, I'm debating if I should go Merciless or if I should go Bloodshed. Can we buy Gray String? What is Gray String? Rangers got nerfed? No, only their healing and huge AoE just got to reduce decent AoE. Yeah, I know, but a lot of Rangers are complaining, so they they rebuffed the healing from Wolfpack a tad by 10%. Really big 10% if you ask me. That's good. I'm on 2 million HP. Nice. See, for a Spellweaver, reaching 2 million HP is quite a bit harder. 1.14 is already a lot more than on my live server character. I laughed about it, but I feel kind of bad. My little test server character is stronger than my live server character right now. I just need to find something to replace this with. Christmas runes. Time to go beg for some Christmas runes. I was still thinking about the HP regen runes. I don't think they're worth it, but maybe I will build them anyways because I got nothing else to do, so maybe I'll do it. Right? One of those moments. Okay. Let me double check to make sure I have enough passages. Yes, I do. Let's go in. Oh, and also, in case you guys didn't notice because I was clicking pretty quick. The cost of entering the event map increases with the level of difficulty. So it costs like 60 keys to enter on Bloodshed, which is kind of expensive, but whatever. I already went in, so here we are. For the cloak, I need 200 more. Oh, the yarn. No. I don't think so. Can anybody think of a way to purchase yarn? I don't think there's a way. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I don't think you can purchase white equipment anymore. Like, you can't buy yarn. Yeah, I can't think of any. Unless you guys can think of it. Eat coffee says I play Ranger too. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure that was a spell waiver I saw last time. Imitar says, I have a question. Is Bloodmage really that good? Because when I use Guardian, Hole, and Frost Nova, I'm at 1 HP. Okay. Take a look at this. So you said Guardian, right? 5. Hole. I'll even throw in this for free. Look at that. My HP barely moved. So the trick with this is that you have to realize, first of all, Bloodmage deals physical damage. I'm pretty sure it says it somewhere. Something, something. Whatever. This huge paragraph. It's physical damage. I checked the other day. It's physical damage, so you need to have armor. Okay, so first of all, you need to have HP, because if you don't have HP, you're screwed anyways. Then you need to have armor, because that reduces the amount of damage you take. And then, in my case, I went and built block. So, the block actually works on the damage that you take from monsters, which is kind of insane, because it means I can actually block the attacks. Actually, I just thought of something. Oh, I think I need to ask for the Dragan set, then. 'Cause you know how there's a Dragan... One of the Dragan sets says something like, if you block, you get something buffs per blah number of seconds. I wonder if that works on Bloodmage self-damage. I gotta go check. Ugh. My to-do list just keeps getting longer, it never gets shorter. Also, I'm freeloading. Thanks, Theodore, for the carry. I'm assuming he's watching. Yeah, I don't have a lot of crit. Yeah, that's true. I still need to go ask for those Jewels of Rage at some point, or farm one. But in truth, I don't think it really matters. Because if you have enough defenses, especially block, you should be fine. And the other thing to remember is it doesn't actually kill you, right? You can be at 1 HP, but you're not dead. The only reason you die is because you had 1 HP and you took a hit from something else. The Bloodmage talent itself doesn't kill you. A lion with wings and a scorpio tail. Yeah, it's the Manticore. I think he's turning in his quest. There's quests here. I already did those, so I'm just chilling. There's a little Jolov guy back here, by the way. Jolov the Smith. I don't know when he took up a new profession, but he did, so... This is what he sells. Nothing super interesting, except for these two things, maybe. There's an Elixir of Vaccination, which is for poison resistances. And Elixir of Defiance. So I guess if you wanted to buy healing potions, you could do this, but, just remember that they share the same cooldown, okay, guys? So if you use one, you can't use the other right away. Wait, is Theodore ditching? I think he's ditching. Oh, he ditched. Okay, I'm just gonna exit then. I'm just following him. By the way, congrats on the level 100 Neuron Killer. How do I get 4.0 attack speed with thy build? Good grief. Big gems. Big gems. There we go. Does that answer the question? It's the test server. Things that I would not have on the live server can be had here. I don't know why I have level 105 items kicking around here. I'm guessing that was my last night farming. Probably. You go full legendary king set, you'll get around 1.6 million HP. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people like it. I just don't like it because I'd rather have things like attack speed and various types of unique buffs, etc. Last question. When we max Mastery of Ice and max the cooldown jewels, we can bring Frost Spheres, fam, using just Frozen Sphere? I think so. I don't have, you know, those jewels to check. But here's the thing that you have to remember, right? So this one is an absolute decrease. So it's 0.2 seconds per thingy. So that maxed out would take 1 second off here. It will not be 0 seconds. It's not possible to have 0 second cooldown on Frozen Sphere. It'll probably be like at most like 1 point something or 0 point something. It won't be 0. It'll just be like how Scattershot for Rangers, you can't make it 0. It looks like it's 0, but it's probably like 0.4 or 0.3. Which I think is what Theodore has. If you guys were watching earlier, Theodore spams his Scattershot pretty quickly, even though it's like a point something second delay. Oh, where did all these guys run off to? Crypt of Kings. Ah, wait for me. Wait for the freeloader. Sorry. The freeloader is on the way. On my way. You guys went to Infernal. Hello, Shugi. I am doing just good. I am currently freeloading people. Shamelessly freeloading people. Oh, wait, what? Don't get me wrong, I don't actually need to freeload. I've just been chatting with you guys and then I kind of forget what I'm doing in the game. I feel kind of bad for my party. I apologize. Theodore shot faster than me, but nowhere near 4.0. Yeah. Here, let's go follow Theodore. You can go stare at his scatter shot, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty fast. Also, that hurts. I stood on poison, but I didn't die. Ay, ay, ay. Theodore, slow down a bit. I can't walk that fast. Slowpoke Spellweaver trying to catch up. Okay, I wasn't planning to craft my rotolights any further, but I guess I have to, because I can't keep up with my party. Oh boy. Yeah, he's got really fast attack speed. It's barely noticeable, that point something gap. It's there, but it's not that bad. Look at that. Look at that scatter shot. I swear he's got to be like one of those 0.3 cooldown, 0.3 second cooldown people. There's no way it could otherwise be that fast. I'm just freeloading. Shamelessly freeloading. Honestly, I think Scatter Shot will still be pretty viable, depending on what you're doing, right? A lot of Rangers at this point have built a lot of concentration. They've got those concentration reduction cost thingamabobbits. Jewels. You know, I think if you still wanted to play Scatter Shot build, you could still do it. It just might not be as good as it used to be. Also, I don't know why I still have that. Because I forgot. That's why. I guess we could try this one. 10,000. How long do I have to sit there for 10,000? Some... One of my moments. 552 divided by... It's not as bad as I thought. Just less than 2 minutes of sitting there for a restore. Okay. Hey, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be a lot longer. Oof. How did I get that black cat? You mean the one in my inventory? Wait, you guys... Yeah, you guys can see him. Little ear sound. I actually asked for that one to do an... not an event guide, what am I saying? And, a pet... melting guide, except that they changed it to teleport cages, so I kind of just put the guide on hold and never got around to it afterwards. That's why I still have pets sitting around in my bag that are just there, and I didn't get rid of them. Oh, okay. I do have stuff. Okay. $180 points for 8% regen. My bad. 0.8. Oh. Thanks for doing the math. But yes. I think the HP regen runes. Maybe I should just try it. Do I have enough clovers still? I still got 10,000 clovers. Maybe let's go buy a few HP regen gems, little runes. I'm not awake this morning. I did not have coffee, caffeine, tea, nothing. None of that. They're blatantly freeloading now. Follows behind. Vacuums loot. Okay, thank you. I mean, I can kill stuff on infernal difficulty. Thought. Was this always here? This little skeleton party? No comment. The hell? Oh boy. Hello there. I didn't see you there. I'd rather I didn't. Well, I managed to get one of those achievements. Basically, there's random sentinels that spawn, and you can get achievements for killing them. That was one of them. Crashes and runs into the wall. Okay, very smooth. Objective. Pot. Basically, you put 180 wisdom points to double your natural 0.83% regen, not even double. Oh. Well, I don't know if didn't somebody say, I think I read this somewhere and I don't remember, this thing was bugged? I don't know if it's fixed or not. Kind of lazy to check. Scram out of here. This guy summoned the skeleton party. Okay, let's, when I'm stop walking into the random things, go and try out a few HP regen runes. Why? Because I don't need mana runes anymore, that's it. There's no other reason for it. Oh yeah, Zoopy prices dropped too. which is nice. Look at that. 72. That's pretty sweet. Not bad. I'm actually, these prices are pretty good. I might actually get some of these. Not bad. I approve. Rune of Insight. Yes, that one needs to be cheap because the only people who are gonna buy that are the people leveling. Okay. I think I already had some HP regen runes. I have 2, so let's add 3 more. I can practically hear people screaming in disbelief. What are you buying? Don't ask. Nonsense. Don't worry, I do this on a regular basis. I just buy nonsense. So far it hasn't killed me, so we're doing good. I don't really need that rune. I think I'm fine nowadays. I fixed my gold situation, finally. I was broke at one point, so we have gold we can spend. How's that regen? It's so bad, I don't even know why I bothered. I swear, do I still have my calculator open? Oh, okay, I don't. I don't remember what my last number was, but I swear it barely went up. Like, this is not even worth it. Okay, I still have this. I still don't know what to do with this. I'll leave it for now, I guess. My mana runes that I don't know what to do with because I'm playing Bloodmage. Anybody have ideas for runes I should replace it with? Did Theodore go? Sewers beneath the castle. Oh, he went to the other one. That one should be fun. I should put a little sarcastic asterisk there, because I didn't find it fun, but... because I got the shit beaten out of me. Hello there, Leku, or Liku. Yes, I am on the test server. Make sure you have your antidotal essences when you're playing on here. Oh, okay, these things are tougher than when I play solo. When I play solo, I just wrecked everything. I honestly think that waiting for the healing from Guardian is better than the other thing. Yo, man, I'm never gonna be able to finish my quest of killing 140 of those toxic worms if you keep killing everything. Oh well. Oh well, worm flesh. By the way, you can purchase worm flesh, don't forget that. So if you want... basically it just means that they let you purchase the the event unique. In a sense. There's a chest off here to the side. It's always been that silver chest. I don't know if there's any other. Even if you have 250k rune dust to spare. Yeah, why not? It's a test server. Do things that don't make sense. That is how you learn. Oh, really? You went to bloodshed? Oh boy. Theodore, you left Xenomorph behind. Where do I go now? I want to freeload, so... Don't you only have one? Wait, we only have one? Really? I didn't check. Maybe I'll check later. Hold on. Before I get screwed over here. Oh, wait. forgot my essences. There it is. Which one of these heads is it? I don't know. Let's just do this. Rep. Got nibbled on. That was easy. Yo. Okay, well, I guess you gotta... Why is there no... Oh, there it is. Okay, there's a pop-up. Golden Sewers chest. You get an upgrade to your chest, I guess. Maybe. That's not the worst thing that could happen. Velv, do you think that this sewer sets will be too OP for mage? Like 50% additional damage and poison stacks 1,000... What? I don't know, because I need to obtain it to really test it. From what I can tell. So here's the thing that you have to remember, okay? There's currently one item in the game that breaks poison resistance. That's the Q10 pauldrons, right? You can't wear the Q10 pauldrons with one of these sets. I think there's like two different sets. Right? Or two... Yes. Extinguisher and Buster. I think you can't wear it with one of them. Which is the Poison Buster. That's the 1000%. There we go. So yeah, you can't wear it together with Poison Buster. So the only way you're going to pull that off is if you can have a group member use Q10 pauldrons to break poison resistance for you, which actually I'm going to say this much. You probably should, because the magic missile only hits one target. So unless you're going to spend all day going... Click, 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 click. Okay, 10 seconds up, go back. Click, 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 click. Don't do that. Just get a team member. They can do it. They got some other skills. So your team member would have to break the resistances for you, and then you would have to deal the 1000% damage. The thing is, you got to remember, this takes 10 seconds. Okay? And if you look at how fast people like Theodore are killing... And I'm sure there are people like that on other servers too. I'm just using Theodore because he's in my group, so I get to use him as an example. If you look at how fast people like Theodore are killing, they don't even need 10 seconds. So you're not going to have time to build up your stacks and the monster is going to vanish. So to me, I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, it's definitely usable, I would think. But I also don't know because I don't have the set right now. And that's why I said I want to play with it first before I give you a real evaluation. I don't know if I can get more than one stack per hit. So like, let's say, like, see, what does it say? Hit enemies, blank, 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 10 seconds after you land your first hit. Total amount of damage dealt is based on the number of hits you have scored. Okay, based on the number of hits you have scored. What is defined as a number of hit? Is the number of hit, like, Frozen Sphere Explosion? Everything in the radius? Is it... Frostwind, everything that got hit in that big cone, or is it only the 4 targets that got hit by Ice Missile? I don't know. So that's why I said I'd have to play with it to really give you a good evaluation. Because if every skill can collect stacks, then maybe that's good. But if it's only Ice Missile or something, then I'd be like... So I don't know how they define by number of hits, and that would, depending on how they defined it, that makes a big difference on whether it's good or not. Hello there, by the way, Dark Master. Yeah, I will at some point get all this stuff to play with it. I just need time. Time. There's never enough time. I wonder if Theodore has unlocked the second half of the event, because if he has, we could definitely go there. I'm curious, is anybody actually using Mortis Set? Like, legit actually using Mortis Set? I wondered about that one when it was first introduced. If anybody would use it. And there's actually technically two, but they overlap, right? So Dark Exile and Dark Fate. So does anybody actually use these? I've stopped using them because I was just messing around when it first came out. Obviously I don't have any use for it at the moment, so that's why I'm not using it. Second half of the event. This one. There's two, remember? Just regular one, and then the... Yeah, that thing that I can't pronounce. I don't know why a lot of names in this game, I cannot pronounce it, and I'm just like... Yep, forget it. Or just... Either I'm gonna rename it, or I just will go, this thing! Over here! Challenge available for everyone. Yes. No. You have to complete your quests from the main... this part first, before you unlock this one. Otherwise, you can't even go to the map, whichever map it is. Forgot the name of it already. Contaminated grotto worms in abandoned sewer passage. Hidden cave. This thing. Abandoned sewer passage. That's from the second challenge event, and that one you do have to unlock from doing all the quests from the first event. Alright. Yeah, it's the second challenge, well, mini event, challenge event, whatever you guys want to call it. By the way, I'm taking a look here at Tauren's ping, finally. I realize that this is like so much later. And I'm like, yes, I want to try out the Dragan set. By the way, really nice transmog there. You remember having to set a bomb? Yes. You have to farm a lot, make an explosive, and then you go into the abandoned sewer passage, you blow it up, and then you get access to some of their map. Oh, where did Theodore run off to? Oh, he went to Skyfall Arena. You know what? I'm pretty sure that they didn't update Stellar Gold yet, which is why I didn't bother doing it, because look at this. Haha! Draken cores. Hey, remember those things? Draken cores? Yeah, we're bringing them back with Stellar Gold. Just kidding. I don't think they've updated the event yet. They still have this, which is definitely not up to date. Yeah. And they also didn't change the structure, so they still got a bunch of other rewards. I think they need to put Grima in with the rewards. Preferably non-clickbaity ones. I don't know if these guys have access to abandoned sewer passage, but hey, let's go. I don't feel like doing too high of a difficulty. It's too much work. You do need your antidotal essences on this whole map, which is kind of mega annoying. I do believe you can craft some more though, if you need some more, which maybe I do. 6,000? Let me see. Figure it's under event items? Here it is. Oh, okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. abandoned sewer passage it is. I think this thing gave me a bit of a spanking last time I was in there. When they will fix the defensive stats. What did you mean by that, Dimitar? What did you mean by fixed defensive stats? What's broken with it? Oh, we have this lovely fun map. It's not fun at all. I don't like it. Every time you make me spend essences, like, I'm pretty sure regular essences doesn't work on anything here. Yeah, not a single thing will die to regular essences. Great start. So... Yep. Have to spend your antidotal essences. I don't remember anything good down these sides, but I'm just checking because I've only been here once, I think. And there's these creepy wall protrusions. I don't like them. Just because they're creepy. I guess if you wanted a couple of M4As, you could come here. Oh, hello there. I don't think there's anything good, so I'm just gonna skip the other side and go straight for those red things. There's a lot of poison in this area, which is kind of annoying, but hey, as soon as you kill off the red guy, you should be good to go. I hope you all saw that. So the healing from Frost Charge is now insane. As long as you hit a couple targets, you can pretty much expect to be full HP again. And I believe once you finish killing it, the poison in the area should fade. Yep, it fades. Until you reach back to the middle part where everything's poisonous all over again. Oh, hold on. You gave me a whole paragraph there to read. Hang on, Dimitar. I'll get there in a moment. I read pretty fast, but even reading a paragraph for me takes a while. Ouch. Oh, I didn't realize there was a dead citizen there. Okay, catching up here, because that is a lot of stuff you guys have talked about while I was, killing stuff here. Okay, what did you say? Defensive stats, like when you make your character balance, like when I was level 55, only 1 item damage, 1 on crit, and other HP stats. You do realize, Dimitar, that you can choose, right? I have exactly 1 damage item right now. I have 1 damage item as well on my live server. No, 2. I have 2 on my live server character, 1 on my test server character. The other ones I've chosen to do things like block. I only have one for HP, but that's because I stuffed it on my cloak that also has a unique line of HP. That's why I'm getting away with it. So you just have to decide what items you want and how you want to balance your own character. I realize that for a lot of people, the meta is max out everything offensive and then just completely ignore defenses, but I don't like playing that way. How come there are no toxic worm raids? These 6-hour events. I don't know, I didn't see any. I've only been on the test server for the last couple days and I haven't seen any events about that. So unless they've all been running when I'm sleeping, which is entirely possible, I haven't seen any of that. You know what? I don't really need to kill these things. Let's just run. Actually, isn't there a dead citizen? Yes, hold on. Let me go raid the dead body first before we leave. There we go. I don't know what to feel about how this event works. Hey, go kill these thingies. Now go loot a dead body for the event progress. And I'm just like, what? I am looting poor innocent dead people's bodies for event progress. This sounds so wrong. Also, I am dying. Majorly dying. Okay. I guess not anymore. You know what? I keep forgetting that there should be a dead body. Hold on. Dead body. Hey! I didn't realize you could get the boots from this. Yo! I guess I could try it out if I get the whole set. I'll let you guys know what I think about it. I'm gonna try and get the whole set before the actual event starts. I'll actually give you a evaluation of what my thoughts are on the matter. Let's see, here we go. Yo, let me click on this. Stop blocking me. Zendix here says, how much damage do I have? Not that much, just about 200,000. Regen runes good? No. I don't know if they're fixing them or not. I don't know if they even consider it broken. Let me just put it as, we are aware of the issue, I think is the last thing I heard about it. And then that's it. So I don't know if I should interpret that as we'll fix it or we're aware of it, but we're not doing anything. So I don't know. Now, I wasn't sure the strategy of this one. Do I have to kill off these things? Is that what I have to do to attack this dude in the middle? I don't actually know. I have been here, once. So I don't remember anything. I'm gonna hit these dudes. Doesn't look like it. Bummer. Can I guess where I get the recipe for higher than holy gems? Check your crafting achievements. So there's two things that you need to meet in order to get higher tier gem crafting recipes. First of all, you need to actually unlock the recipe, and you do so with achievements, but you also need a high enough level. So if you have the recipe unlocked but you can't see it, you need to level up. Oh, yes, finally, I got the hit. A hitbox on this dude, at last. Okay. Oh, wait. I like the artwork that they did for this explosion thingy. It's very pretty. That still hurt. Okay. Sometimes it's very handy that they have 1,000 summons because I can just heal off of it. Yo, dude, hurry up and explode. Stop wasting my time. Hey. Took a while. There we go. Did they remember a secret lair? They actually did. Nice. Slimy, but vitamin rich. I'm not sure not sure I like the sound of that. Try waking up by getting near. Is that the only way to do it? I'm gonna go into the secret lair, but if I remember right, there is nothing special in it, which is kind of sad. Actually, here's the thing. I find that they're very inconsistent with whether or not they put an event special in the secret lair. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. This one, I've checked. The other one, the one that we went to earlier, before, nothing there. I can't remember if I checked this one or not. I want to say I did, and there's also nothing, but I could be wrong. And also, this is the most annoying one. The most annoying thing ever. Protectors. But nobody said I actually needed to clear it, so I guess I could just zip through here. Usually if there's an event thing, they will put it in and it's fairly obvious, but I don't remember one, so I don't think there is one for this event. Please don't follow me. No, don't follow. Okay. Nope, I don't see anything special. No comment. I don't like the look of this. How am I supposed to know which one's real and which one's not? This is too complicated. Yo, what? Oh shit. I got the protector on me too. This is not good. Not good, not good. So how was I supposed to tell which one was a real one, or was I supposed to be able to kill all three? I really don't know the answer to that one though. They are all real, all of them drop. Okay. I guess I don't go to secret lairs often enough, which is probably not a surprise. I have like 700 of those passes on my live character. And I keep forgetting to log in. I still have 700, so... Alright. Let's run away. I don't actually need anything from this map, but I was just checking. There is nothing you can get from the event from here, so that's that. You can skip doing secret lairs during the event. I already checked the other one. There was nothing, so there's that one. There's nothing good. And I think you always get poison. I've never seen anything else on this event, so unless you like dealing with poison-spitting creatures, probably can skip it. Oh, I actually got the recipe. Now the problem is I went on different levels every single time, so I do not actually have enough ingredients to make anything. 64, 32, and 16. Well, we could farm a few more. I actually want to check out that set that I mentioned. That set is very interesting. So, what would I need? I guess we could just go for the relatively easier one and just go on painful mode and smack them up. Go get the this one, Poison Buster. Equipment creation, crafting. Yep. Well, if you guys can put up with me just spamming runs real quick here, we could definitely put the set together. I got 16 item drops per run, so it will not take that long. I will, however, help myself to a few of these. I don't need to fuss about it. Only good and defeat the undefeatables because the bosses in the lairs drop more than normal ones. Ah, yes. Well, this event, not worth going to secret lairs. Not unless you just want the regular whatever's in the secret lairs. First thing I do, go get stunned. Nice. Real smart, ducky. Real smart. I might as well finish my quest here while I'm at it. 140 of those thingamabobbits. Ouch. By the way, this creepy tunnel thing is seriously, like, giving me goosebumps. It's so dang freaky. I am like, who on earth designed that? It looks terrifying. If that was what you were trying to do, you have accomplished it. Let you rats have a little fight here on this mound. I'm not participating in that. I ran away pretty fast. Can I show you stats and items? Sure thing. Honestly, everything on the test server is a little bit of a, what I call, everything's just slapped together randomly. So there's some items here that don't make a lot of sense, but it's whatever I got at the moment that I use. If you have questions though, feel free to ask. The answer to a lot of the questions will probably be, it's just whatever I could get my hands on. There's no rationale behind it. Your opinion, is the new arcane concentration better in solo scenario? Better than Bloodmage, that is. It can be. So if you guys don't remember or don't know what the new one is, let me see if I have it. I do not. Okay, we'll reset one of these. So the new arcane concentration, the first level is the same, but onwards you can actually increase the duration of singularity and duration of mind control and reduce the cooldown of destruction. I actually think that's pretty good for new players. So the moment you're able to obtain cooldown reduction jewels and or switch to two-handers so you get lifetime thief or something else, the value of what it gives to singularity drops, so then it's not as good. So this is good for new players still, is what I would say. Yeah. Because I know, if you max it out, I think the duration of singularity is like pretty much infinite, isn't it? So how long was it lasting? 16 seconds? Right? Whereas normally it's just 8 seconds. So it lasts 16 seconds with a cooldown of 15 seconds, and some of you folks have cooldown reduction jewels. This thing is infinite. You can just spam your singularity. Yeah, I'll ask the question in the Discord. Sure thing. Sounds like a plan. Go for it. Ask away. Hello there, Gadfly, by the way. Also worth going secret lair during spring event. Yes. I know, right? It's hilarious how some events, it's like they don't advertise it, but the secret fast way to do it is to go to somewhere else. Secret lairs, for example. And welcome aboard there, Yazan. I don't know how to say your name. Yazan Nalia Nad. And Alexandra's here is asking how much progress per mode. I don't know. I didn't keep track. By the way, in case you guys are wondering why I had like extra pop-ups every now and then, last night I thought, yeah, I'd let my PC do some maintenance. So I set go. And it completely deleted my temp folder. So there's me logging in and I'm just like, okay, here we go again. We're gonna have to rebind all the keyboard keys and all the stuff. So if things are not where they're supposed to be today, there's a reason for it. It's because I cleared the temp folder. I forgot that letting it do maintenance would do that. I don't really know if it's actually worthwhile doing that quest or not, because I forgot what the rewards are, but hey, whatever, we're doing it now. Hey, stop running away, dude. I will kill off your friends if that is the case. So, to answer my own question, is the quest even worth doing? Not really, I guess. I mean, it's alright, and for a key, and it's repeatable. Can't complain. If you have powerful anti-oral essence, will you be able to try one-hit killing the boss? I guess? With a question mark? Is there such a thing? Oh, there is. We can find out. Since you asked, we will find out. Where is it? Oh. Yazan here's asking, is the event worthwhile playing? You don't have to play the whole event, because the event just gives Drakens. Okay, but nowadays there's a new reward shop, so if there's something that you want from the reward shop, then yeah, it's worth playing. But if you already have everything, then you can play it if you still want to. I don't know if the set is worth it or not, so I'm gonna obtain it. Craft it, I guess. We'll play around with it, see if it's any good. I just realized I probably shot myself in the foot though, because I don't think I have any level 145 equipment left in my bag. So I'm not going to be able to craft level 145 items. Oh. I kind of tried. Doesn't seem like it will let me kill him that fast. Yeah, no, it just forces me to go to the next stage, it looks like. Yo. I don't know, was that any faster? It felt faster to me, but... Let's run and go grab the thingamabobbit. Okay, how many pieces of ingredient am I at now? This one. 112. You need 300, right? So we can make all the pieces of the set, so 300 it is. Am I on the test server? Yes, I am. I am playing an event that is yet to come. Faster, but not exploit-like faster, yeah. Which is probably a good thing, because I remember people were doing that at Destructor, right? Like the old Destructor, they would slap red essence on and they'd kill it so fast that he couldn't even go to the next mode. Yeah, see, look. It's faster, but he still goes to the next mode. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm okay with that. Well, thank you there, Constantinos2818. Hope you have a good day. Can't tell if Destructor is still exploitable. I don't think so. Because nowadays, when you go to Destructor, what happens in between modes is you actually can't attack him. He becomes immune to damage. So, unless somebody with more damage can prove me wrong, which is possible, but I don't think it's possible to do anymore. But what can you do with Drakens? I mean, I don't need runes anymore. That is true. But I'm assuming... So, depending on how much stuff you've collected, right? You might still need pets. Wisdom. That's useful, right? Wisdom. What else? Pets, mounts, gems. Jewel of Poisonous Thorn. I mean, Catacombs normal debuff, sorry. There's also some of these new cosmetic items, like the Poisonous Odor. I already bought the one that's the red ring on the ground, this thing. Red Flaming Circle. That was for Drakens, too. Right, so there's a lot of cosmetic items. Oh. If you're in good timing, you killed him in 1 second. Really? So you can still do that? Okay. I thought they would have fixed it after so many years, but... I guess my expectations were misplaced. I don't know. I like playing my low damage setups. I am weird. Low damage, and then all the block. I should have just played tank class, honestly. Too lazy to switch now. Oh, he ran away. Can I show knob? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's make a quick trip over to knob. You can kill destructive, have him skip all phases. Okay, so I just need more damage. Got it. Can I see my stats, please, with Bloodmage? Sure. Give me one moment here. I'm gonna go to Knob first. Okay, Knob's prices, the only thing that's changed has been the runes. As far as I can tell. Okay. The rest of them all look the same to me. But they might have changed, I just might not have noticed. They all look the same, though. Stats. So these are my skill talents right now. They're not perfect. There's a few items I still want to change. These are stats. I should probably switch over to Gray Essence for reference. There we go. You guys can pause that if you want. You can take a look. Ask questions if you have any. Go for it. Let's go back to... I need to get 300 of these things and then I'll slap together the set and we'll see how it goes. Because I'm curious what they mean by a hit. Like, does it include, say, Frostwind? Does that count as a hit? Is it on max Bloodmage points? Yes. 5 out of 5 Bloodmage, 2 out of 10 Ice. And then I have a lot of ice themed items, but I need to switch out my helmet. I don't like... I think the Callus helmet would suit me better. For solo play anyways. Group play, I don't think it matters. Okay, how many boss fragments are we at? 160. Almost there, we're halfway. I won't be surprised if I run out of those valves to enter in a moment here. How many of those do I have, now that I think about it? One left. Let me see. 12. Can I purchase those pieces? I think so, right? Oh, I think I could... Didn't I just see? Yeah, I could just straight up purchase the entire thing. 237. Is it any cheaper? Actually, do I care? It's the test server. I'll just buy whatever. What you use to not waste HP in Bloodmage ability. Sorry, what did you mean by that, Shugi? And yes, in case you're wondering, I don't actually need 5 out of 5. I figured about... If I want to play really risky, 3 out of 5 is enough. 4 out of 5 is very, very safe already. 5 out of 5 is actually a bit overkill for me because I have so much block that I'm just not dying. Too much block problems. Too much block and not enough crit. Probably tells you what I spend more effort on. But part of the reason why I invested in it anyways is because there's the damage. 5% extra damage per level, so I figured, sure, why not? Take it anyways. No, dude, I don't have high crit, period. Unless you consider 65% very high. I just don't have high crit because of the items and item choices that I made. That's it. It has nothing to do with Bloodmage itself. But unless they changed it, Bloodmage, both it crits, it can be blocked by armor. Sorry, it can be blocked by block, it can be reduced by armor. So I just don't die because I'm very tanky. I spent a lot of effort building defensive stats and not as much effort on my offensive stats, which doesn't make a lot of sense for a Spellweaver, but I figured this is a test server, so I'm going to build it backwards to how I built my live server character. And then I liked it so much that it got adopted on the live servers as well. Hello there, XST1X. Welcome to the Velveteen Duck. Spellweaver's block rate, what's next? War with range skills, or am I too old for this? Yo, I've been playing block-based Spellweavers for a long time. That's what I used to play back when level 45 was a thing, you know? That was my first PvP build, too. Block-based Spellweaver. I did not play with a crit offhand. I didn't like it. I guess you could say I was just abnormal from the start, sorry. I probably should have just played tank, honestly.
What do you mean?
Hello there, Will Wild DSO, welcome aboard. Hello there, Sargon. One hand build is endgame because need to spend a lot more gems than two hand. I feel like what happens is everybody starts one hand, and then you can go two hand, and then you can bounce back to being either one hand or decide to stick with two hand, depending on what you like. You're a neuron killer. Oh, okay. That's cool. Good to see you on Twitch side. Although really it doesn't matter because I can see both sides of the chat. Oh, you started streaming DSO too. That's cool. You made it to level 100. Well, congrats. Congrats. I know that can take a very long time. I'm doing pretty well. Tears, I haven't seen him in a while because he's still got no PC, so we don't get a lot of time to chat, so I don't know. But I think he's doing better now than he was. Thanks for asking, though. And hello there, Basajan, TX, Tiki. Welcome to the Velveteen Duck. Honestly, this event is very easy to progress. It's just kind of tedious. Okay, we should be getting pretty close to crafting those items now. You think R250 will be nice or just disappointment? So far, it's pretty good for Spellweavers. And I think for Dragon Knights and Steam Mechs, it's also a plus. I think Rangers might be the only class that really has any beefs with the upcoming changes, to be honest. Okay, we're at 208, so a couple more runs to go, and then we can craft a full set. Let's check out what Poison Buster does. I played since the very beginning of DSO, but still can't understand what's going on inside their head. Well, let's just say that, I think because the game wasn't doing so great, they decided to change it up. For better or for worse, they tried to modernize, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I do feel like the two-handers, because you lack 10 gem slots, it's actually a huge flaw. Because I play both, right? Same Spellweaver class, same skill setups, very similar skill setups, I should say. And I have a much easier time surviving on this character than I do on my live server one. One question, how to max my crit? Because I got a lot of gems like Trapezoid and 4 purple runes, 1 legendary crit, but I still have 40% crit and also damage. 137k damage on one hand. So a few things, obviously. Wisdom, make sure that's maxed out. Boots. I don't have it here. But the Lingering Memories boots. Those are the best crit boots in the game right now. Probably the single most overpowered crit item, really. You get like 13,000 crit from one item. How is that not OP? That is OP. Rip. I could have kept my Frostwind stacks, but I killed the rat. Oh well. Other than that, you're on the right track. Like, there's a couple other items, I think, that help with crit. So the Nefertari Cloak. I'm trying to think of other ones, but nothing's coming to mind. I'm blanking out. I think Nefertari Cloak is the favorite. And of course, making sure you're crafting correctly. Other than that, nothing else. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let's buy a few more. It's gonna save myself some time here. Time, the most precious of all resources. Here we go. Other items or sets, what to use. I don't know, you'll have to decide that yourself, but two big ones are the boots and the Nefertari Cloak. R250 changes rangers to be more melee. That's the feeling I got as well, Gadfly, but I'm not sure that a lot of rangers like that, so I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are just, they prefer to stand back and, you know, play way back here rather than be up close and hitting things, even though that is actually how I play Ranger. Oh, okay, I got a achievement. I don't even know what I did, but okay. Okay, just collecting achievements, just like that. I hate it when my mouse gets stuck because it's trying to click in a specific way and I am like, no, you are not going there. Experienced plumber. I think I'm good. I don't think I want that title. You know, now that we're in the sewers, I guess I can tell my one sewer story, the only one that I have. It's not even that interesting. But, Canadian winters, man. They get pretty cold, especially in this part of Canada. We're not close to a big body of water, so, the temperatures here fluctuate pretty wildly. Summer is like plus 30 degrees Celsius. Winter is like minus 30 degrees Celsius. You go to some of the more mild places, it's not as bad, but here in my city, that's how it is. So, this winter was very cold, and we were driving to my parents' house. I think we were dropping off food. It was probably our up-team millionth lockdown. So dropping off food, and then, so it's dark out. Like, it wasn't even that late, but it was just pitch black outside. This is Canadian winter. Winter night comes early. And, so the ground had been not totally clean, so it was, the roads were still covered with snow, but enough cars had driven over it that it was like very flattened, like compacted snow on the ground. And yes, I am from Canada, Sargon. So it was very compacted snow, so I was just, you know, driving. This is a small neighborhood, so I was driving pretty slow. I get to this one intersection and I slow down, and I looked down on the ground and I was like, there's something a little weird here about this part, because the snow is kind of white even under the street light, right? So it's and then I was looking at it and I'm like, it's not white, it looks kind of translucent, almost like it's wet, you know, like the color of snow that has a lot of water in it. I was like, that's weird. But anyways, I was like, yeah, whatever. So we drove past that intersection, went to my parents' house. And my parents' house is like 2 blocks away from that intersection that I noticed something weird. So on the way home, which was only like 5 minutes later because we were just dropping off stuff, I decided to drive over that intersection again, and there was literally like water spurting out of the snowy ground, and I was like, all right, something busted down there, and it's hot water because it was melting all of the snow. So we like pulled over to the side, and my sister was calling the folks who run the water place in this city, and it was like, yeah, there's a big fat leak here and there's hot water spurting out of the ground. We don't know what's going on, but you guys might want to come fix it because it's literally minus 30 outside. It's like so cold, and then there's hot water coming out, melting the snow. It was crazy. Do I know some ordinary gamers from YouTube? I do not. And do I think 4 attack speed is enough? Yes. I mean, as long as you can get the, what do they call that buff? Angered something buff. As long as you can get that damage buff, you're good. You don't need more than 4. It's only if you have difficulty stacking. Some people go up to 4.5. Sounds like I live somewhere in Russia. No, Canada. It's still cold there too. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty close to finishing that quest off. 111 out of 140. It's not really worth doing, but whatever. I already started, so let's do the quest anyways. One of those moments. Okay, are we there yet? 288. One more? Too bad we're on different servers. Yeah, I guess. Unless you're gonna- oh, shoot. I guess I need to buy more of those things. One more! Come on, and then we could go make the dang pieces and go play around with it. It's a good thing I still have like the 10,000 ores, otherwise I would be annoyed by the other half of it too. What do you mean I gotta farm ores now?
What do you mean?
Oh, here comes the YouTube train, huh?
What do you mean?
Hello there, Andre B and Douglas Zimmerman. Welcome aboard. Okay, that should be my 300. Phew. 304. Nice, got a little extra. Alright, I wanna see how that stacking mechanism works, this 1,000 per hit business. How much? Alright, how much? I think you mean how much HP do I have? 1.1 million. That amount might fluctuate depending on what else I'm doing. Alright, do I have any level 145? Yes, I do. Do I have the right pieces, though? Don't know. Level 120. I'm not gonna torture you guys with sitting through me farming for level 145 pieces, so we'll make do with what we got. Got some 140 stuff in here. Okay, what do I need, actually? That's the question. So the pieces are pauldrons, torso, and scepter. Oh, that should be interesting. Scepter. Okay, let's start there. I got a 140. Okay, we're doing a 140 then. Wait. Is that one-handed or two-handed? Oh, it's two-handed. Never mind, that's why I couldn't find it. Okay, we're doing a two-handed then. I will need to actually set up a two-hand build because I don't have one right now. A two-hand wisdom sheet, I mean. I only have a level 120 two-hander. Guess that's what we're going with, because that's what I got. I know these are 145, but they are not the right slot. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Demonetization. I see you have made an appearance today. Alright, let's hope for something. Wow. Oh, really good crit value. I am so enthusiastic about this. Let's move on. Let's make the torso. Jerkin. I think I have a level 145 kicking around here. I guess if I put an item, I don't know. Will it tell me my level if I do that? Just curious. Oh, it does. Level 100. No, we don't want that. Got a 140 torso. That will do, I guess. 140 it is. Okay, at least this one's not terrible compared to the last item I just made. That was just sad. Okay, and then I want... what? Pauldrons, right? Shoulders. There we go. Oh boy, what is the highest level pauldrons I got in here? Looks like it might be a 120 item as well. I'll just make do with what we have. I don't feel like farming some more. Pauldrons. Alright, let's not spend time fixing it yet. I just want to see if it works. Or how it works, to be correct. So... let us just pick a map that I'm not gonna die in. That will do. How can I unlock Gorgon queues faster? Find somebody to freeload. Yeah, find somebody to freeload. That's pretty much it. I know it doesn't sound pleasant, but that is the way this game seems to work. Sure, I should waste my time on that. Let's just put it there. Oh. Fine. We'll stick it in damage. Okay. So, I wanted to figure out if on hit meant I have to deal damage, or what. Okay, maybe I'll go to the... hold on. Let me reread this. So it says, hit enemies will suffer... Can you guys actually read it with my camera, or is it blocking? Let me know if it's blocking and you want me to move it. Hit enemies will suffer from the poisonous charge debuff that deals up to 1000% of your base damage as poison damage 10 seconds after you have landed the first hit. The total amount of damage dealt is based on the number of hits you have scored in the initial 10 seconds, starting with 5% and increasing by an additional 5% with each hit. Doesn't look like the effect stacks on me, but it stacks on the target, maybe. Agathon's still alive. Kind of alive. There's two very dead servers. It's called Tegan and Balor. I think Agathon is still in slightly better shape. Nobody wants to go there. Ask your friends. Find some friends. Kidnap a few friends if you don't have any. Okay. So it looks like it stacks on the target. It's not something I get to carry with me. I didn't see it. Do you see anything? Hit enemy suffer. Okay, that took a long time, but there it is. 10 seconds after you total amount of damage. Okay, so what if I do this? Does that count as a hit? It does. I think it counts as a hit. I'm sitting here waiting. Okay, there it goes. Man, that took a long time. Okay, so you don't actually have to deal damage, and it can count as a hit. Now, next one. So it looks like if my guardian is dealing the damage, it doesn't count as a hit. Okay. What if I hit them with this? Looks like that still counts as a hit. It also doesn't deal any damage. That's interesting. A 10 seconds has never felt longer before, I'm telling you. Okay. I think it counts. I see the green sparkles. That is a very long time, 10 seconds. So yeah, it stacks on the target as opposed to me. Okay, it went, the set went from I could maybe use it to I really don't think so, because if it stacks on the target, the only thing that's gonna last longer than 10 seconds is like what, a boss fight? Like what else am I supposed to do? Like everything else is, especially if you follow around a strong party, everything else is dead in like 2 seconds, so how am I supposed to even get the stacks built up? I can't. It's just not possible. I think there's somebody in here. Yes, there is. So, yeah, the set kind of went from I might consider it to never mind. I don't think so. Oh well. I'll go give my feedback on this set later. This is not. It's a little disappointing. I was hoping it would actually be good, because if I could carry it with me, that's one thing. But if I can't carry it with me, most targets do not last 10 seconds. Why would I need this set? This is so sad. Oh boy. And also my summons don't apply. Don't apply the stack, so that's another negative. So that's two points against it before we even talk about numbers. Yeah. What about the other one? Let me see, because there's the other set, right? Every time you use a skill, there's a 5% chance poisonous strength will be granted to you, increasing your damage by 25% for 10 seconds, cooldown of 20 seconds. And then for 3 pieces, the damage buff of poisonous strength is increased to 50%. Oh. And what is this one? Hats, gloves, and boots. I guess that breaks the Roshan set, but otherwise it might actually be possible to use this one. It feels like the Twin Queen set, which I don't remember what it is nowadays, but feels like the old Twin Queen set kind of thing. Actually not bad. That would actually be usable, I think. As compared to this one. This one just went from to never mind. Let's skip this one like the Dune set, never talk about it again. Well, Poison Buster, yes. Poison Extinguisher, I will think about it. I actually might mess around with that one. Jewel of Poisonous Thorns. You shoot Poisonous Thorns every 3 seconds to all enemies around you in a range of 5 meters, dealing 10% of your base damage as poison damage. Poisonous Thorns also deal 15% poison damage to you whenever it inflicts damage to the enemy. What is the item that you need again to get immunity? There was an item, right? Was it an amulet? Deflection, right? There we go. Deflection, yes. That was the item that somebody forgot last time. Worm poison. Ornery wild rose tuber. Okay, so random. Okay. And then you're supposed to craft it, I guess. Here it is. Makes you immune to the self-damage caused by Jewel of Poison Thorns effect. I think for Spellweavers, unless you're gonna go full poison build, then you might consider this. I'll try it. This will take me a lot of time to farm all of this, but I will try it. I'll see if I can make a good poison-based build with that. This, maybe Q10 plus this poison. Yeah, Q10 pauldrons. Plus this. This one. Poison Extinguisher. Not Poison Buster. Poison Busters. I think it's a bust. There we go. It's a bust. Sadly, you need... Sorry. What do you mean by legend in blue? Amulet equals the worst craft. Yeah, I have to agree. It seems a bit of a pain to collect those ingredients, but... I have exactly 0 of each item. I probably should work on collecting those, but whatever. We're in no rush. We will collect them eventually. That's what I figure. But seriously, 80 pieces of ordinary wild rose tubers. I think this is only one map to get it from, right? This is this one. What a pain. Blue stage without... No, I do not. I think I mentioned before, I've skipped this event in the past, sewers event. I completely skipped it in the past. Never bothered to play it. I mean, I do like one run, but I didn't read what was going on, so I didn't even know what's going on. Did event crafts to collect them eventually? I like it, yeah. I will try it out eventually. That is all I can say about it. I still like this. The fact that they're letting us pick our rewards, other than the fact I can only buy one rat. Please, allow me to buy one rat. More than one rat, sorry. But I guess it makes sense. Like, they limited the wisdom, so you can only buy it once. Ah, well. This is hilarious. Oh, so this one you can buy 17 times, and this one you can only buy 5. You're about to... 47 times. Okay, that's a lot. 8 times. I wonder who was allowed to pick these numbers. Like, how did you decide on 47? So, we got a dartboard right here. Bunch of numbers. Just gonna throw darts at it. Oh, it landed on 47. Okay, you can purchase this 47 times. Wow, you're allowed to buy a lot of gilded clovers, though. 50 times? That's a lot. This one's only... 4... Wait. But can't you buy it from Knob, too? 249 for 5 keys. Versus 250 for 5 keys. A question here. Why would anybody want to spend 1 more Draken for the same thing? For a limit purchase of 4 times? So, I don't know, am I missing something? I don't think so. Yo, DSL, I think you need to tweak your prices. I think they're a little off here. 18 times, 30 times. I don't know why anybody would want to buy this unless they're desperate or rich, but that's not for me to decide. Okay, some of these do make sense. Some of them didn't make any sense at all, such as this M4A key offer. That one's funny. Would you like to get scammed out of 1 more Draken? If you do, buy from Grima instead of from Knob. Okay. Oh boy. That one's so funny. Fancy rat. Is fancy rat, and isn't there another rat? Is that one craftable? Or is it droppable? I think it was a droppable one, right? The king rat? Which category is this under? Rat king. And then the regular rat. Well, it's alright. Do I need block runes for a warrior? I think so, dude. They really do help people stay alive. A lot of people don't think a lot about block, but it's pretty good, actually. This is from somebody who's playing a class that's supposed to be a glass cannon, and I'm saying, hey, it's pretty good. So, I think if you're actually playing melee, it would be even better. I think that's a given. Oh, hello there. Lokashan, long time no see. 250 will probably come on the live servers before the end of May. It has to come live before they can run the sewers event, so probably before May 28. They're buying it because it's limited. Yes. Smart purchase. Smart purchase. We're gonna pay more just because you limited the amount you could buy. I don't know. You guys want to check out the Stellar Gold event? Because I don't think they changed it. Let me put it this way. They still have Draken cores as a possible reward, so I don't think it's an updated event yet. If you want, we can play a few rounds. Don't think it's actually ready to be rolled out. It's just there on the test server because it's test server, it's not regular server. Hello there, Edith. Progress reward Drakens aren't equal to the cost of the rewards. Yeah, well, there is a lot of progress bars, dude. Look at this last one, 700 Drakens, jeez. But yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it. If you want to play poison build, there's so many equipment requirements. It's like, why do I want to jump through hoops for it? Other than, I guess, if I have nothing else to do. But it's like, why would I want to do that? Range of all enemies around you in 5 meters. I'm practically standing on top of them. Frost Nova is only 4 meters, so... I mean... yeah, pretty much how to stand on top of things. Quest item drop rate is so low. Why? This game functions by frustrating people into buying stuff. Sorry, it's frustrate to win. Pay to be frustrated, whatever you want to call it. Lightning strike had a 4-meter radius. That is true. That is true. It's just, that is not how close I stand to things. Even though I realize I stand a lot closer than most spellweavers, it's still far away, quote-unquote, far away. So, nobody's saying if they want to see Stellar Gold or not again? Yes? No? What is people's opinions? Hello there, Truth of Zero. What did you miss? What do we look at? Staying alive with Bloodmage build. Way too easy as long as you got enough block and armor, by the way. Very easy. Yeah, we ran around in Parallel Worlds, ran around in Sewers event. Oh, look, he's in Parallel Worlds. I should totally just go freeload people. I'm very good at freeloading these days. I am going to switch back to one hand, I think, because I don't actually like the poison. We were looking at this set too, by the way. Poison Buster. Big disappointment on that set. I thought it was going to be a self-stacking thing. No, it's not. It stacks on target. That's terrible, because nothing lasts for 10 seconds in this game except the boss, and that's a maybe. So if your party's OP enough, it might not even last 10 seconds. Oh man, there's a lot of platinum lines here that I have to look at afterwards. Okay, these are 105 items, so I can just toss them out. No need to look further. Pay to win or play forever. Yes. Actually, even if you pay to win, unless you pay a lot, you're still playing for a very long time. All these level 120 items can go. Oh, we don't need those kicking around. Yeah, I don't think their intention is to make useless sets, just, the problem is whatever they're thinking about might not be what we as players see as useful, because to me that, Poison Buster set is very, very useless. And the only reason I got it as fast as I did is because I have the Jewel of the Ingredient Hunter. If I didn't have it, I would be here grinding those monsters, sorry, that boss, 300 runs. Like, yikes. I don't want to do that for a big disappointment. How much did I pay in this game? I don't know, and I don't really want to know. It's been 7 years, man. I don't want to know. 7 years, man. That's a lot of money. Let's not talk about that. Nice background music, yeah. If you guys like the here, I was actually thinking about this the other day. I was like, I've been playing the same background music for my streams ever since I started playing background music. Do you guys want me to change the background music? Because, I don't know, I like this one. It's nice and chill, but some people might want to try something different. Okay, I'm gonna put all these items away before I lose them. I'm gonna go check out Stellar Gold, just because I'm curious if anything changed. I suspect it didn't, because it's, Draken Core. Ah. Wait, what? There's Stellar Gold? What can you craft from Stellar Gold? Hold on, am I missing something here? Wait a second. Look at this. This is a boss ingredient. The ingredient can be dropped from Stellar Gold bosses, yes? Yes. What equipment is there that's from Stellar Gold? Am I missing something? You thought I was a boy from an old tutorial. That's okay. I had somebody... I had the camera on. They still called me a pretty boy. So... I think I ended up naming one of my characters in one of my games Pretty Boy as a result of that. I don't know what equipment is supposed... What am I supposed to be looking for from the Stellar Gold event? I see the boss ingredient. I don't know what item is it supposed to correspond to. You know what? Let's go check it out anyways. We'll do it in... Xenomorph says they will change the Stellar Gold event. I think so. I'm pretty sure there's updates that still need to be made, but I saw this and then I don't see anything else and I'm like mystified. Which level do I have? I don't have... Okay, we're going on the white difficulty just because that's the only one I have ores on, and that's the level of slacker I'm at. Wasn't it some amulet? I don't know, I don't see it on the event crafting window, that's why. Because you know how, like, the poison event, you got the poison buster set, it shows up there, right? This one, it doesn't show up. See, there's nothing. This is not equipment, this is whatever. So I think there's still... This is probably still a work in progress. I mean, it almost definitely is. Aha, Draken Cores. So, I don't know. We'll see what they give us. But hey, let's see if it drops. Wish me luck, because I am not very fast at killing bosses. Rip. This is making me wonder if it might be better if I... Because you know how some people, what they would do is they chip down the HP, they run away, and then they come back and kill both? I wonder if that strategy still works. Ouch. Oh, we're gonna find out if I can kill fast enough today, so, let's find out. Of course, I cast mind control on the wrong target. Smart. Smart ducky. Get out from the shield, at least. Oh, okay. I think it worked. I'm gonna go back and pick up my loot rather than just leave it on the ground. I don't think I see boss ingredients, so it looks like maybe it only drops from the last dude, not the first two. Which I guess would be fair, otherwise you get... well, you got a lot of ingredients per run. Especially if you have maxed out Jewel of the Ingredient Hunter. No, I don't like this. Rip. Destructor. Run. Okay. Hello there. I don't know who you are or why you're here, but since you are... that hurt. Okay, what did I get? So there's some stellar gold there. I don't think I even see the boss ingredient. Do you? It's a little brown bag, right? I don't see it. I don't think they're... yeah, definitely not done with this event. Cosmic chest key. Hold on. I think I can buy those, right? Holy moly, that's expensive. Whatever, it's not my Endermans. I'm still not seeing thingamabobbits. I don't know if it's because I'm playing on excruciating. You figure? I don't know. Weird. Zablos here is asking, how can I get jewels easier? Honestly, there is only one... I'm gonna put this in quotation marks. Easy way to get jewels right now, and that is to go farm the parallel worlds. I think the drop rate there is pretty bad, because basically what you have to do is you have to do the full run, right? 1, 2, 3, map all 3 maps, open the chest, and you got a shot at it. Other than that, I don't think... unless you want to get Jewel of Poisonous Thorns, but you can't actually use that unless you have the Amulet of Deflection, or you will die in Catacombs Normal. So, yeah, probably not. I didn't get the boss ingredient. It's still white. They don't drop anything, but we came up with a theory that you're going to use it for zeal items or new items. I'd hope it's new items. If it's zeal items, I think it might be a little insane, but that actually might not be bad, because I think that was the biggest criticism of Premium Day, now that you mention it. Everybody was... oh, okay, well, there's 2 criticisms from what I can see. 1, why is everything only on sale for Endermans? And 2, how come everything's only level 100? Those are the 2 things I kept reading everywhere. I hate that people don't want to help, they only want good players. I think it depends on who you run into, Sargon. I mean, I will help, but if I'm like... I literally just came home from work from an 8-hour shift and I had a bad day, I don't want to help either. I want to just close my eyes and do nothing, actually. I just want to sit in town, don't bother me. I've done that before. I want to know, 1, what gives the King's Hill set? I don't think we can craft the King's Hill set yet. Or the event for it hasn't run yet, I should say. Bloodmage Guardian Heal doesn't counteract Jewel of Thorns? I don't know. I don't have enough Drakens to find out. I am, bad at doing events, remember guys? I'll figure it out and answer you at some point, Gadfly, if I remember. I mean, I'll probably figure it out and then I might forget to answer you. That's more likely to happen. Only blood and merciless fast runs. Yeah. It's because I find that with DSO you have a lot of people at the very end game or whatever the newest end game is. And then you got the people who just started and then there's like this big gap in between of nobody. And that's the part where people struggle. Not done with fixing. Yeah. I mean, lovely Draken cores. Don't like is people who feel entitled to your help. Yeah, see, help... here's the thing. There's people who ask for help and kind of feel like they're entitled to it. But for me, I'm like, guys, you have to understand. The people who want to help, they may want to help in different ways. Like, I'm cool with making guides. But when I just got home from 8 hours of work and I log in and the first thing I get is not even a whisper, but a group invite. And I am like, I'm literally just logging in going like, clicking my dailies, like down the side. I am tired. I just worked 8 hours. I have been helping people for 8 hours. I don't want to help any more people. I want to just enjoy my game. Please leave me alone for a bit. But otherwise it's like when it's not a work day, I'll be like, yeah, sure. Join my party. I don't care. Do whatever you want. I will carry. Congratulations, Ducky, of his... Thanks, Martin. I know, we did 3 hours of DSO today. Accomplishment. An accomplishment. I haven't seen any new codes recently, Edith, in case you're asking. I think the last one was Welcome Back, Alchemy, and something else. Anyways, they're all over Discord and forums if you need them. I don't know if they still work or not. Alex Graham says that I'm an old player and I'm tired of the game already. Find some friends. If you don't have friends, make some. If you can't make some, kidnap a few. That works too. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I would have reached level 100 if I didn't have friends to play with. Because that's part of the problem why my ranger is stuck at level 51. I don't have people to level with. Although, where's Eat Coffee? Yo, Eat Coffee. We both have level 20-something, 20-something characters. We should go level those at some point. Shugi just says I just skipped the daily. I only do some dailies. I only do it when I feel like it. Yes, my questionable advice, just like getting your friends scammed with materia swirls. Yeah, friends I think really helps to ease the experience in this game. Like, it is supposed to be an MMO at the end of the day. Playing it solo, yeah, you can do pretty well, but it does get a little dry. But, yeah, games with friends. Okay, so we've done our 3 hours of DSO. This is usually where I change topics and we start doing party games. Yay! I'm actually surprisingly not starving yet. I'm gonna put the word yet in here. So if you guys are up for it, let's do a couple games of Jackbox games and then we'll call it a day for today. But we are done with DSO. So for those of you who are only here for the DSO side of things, feel free to run away now. Let us change our games over. So we're gonna do Jackbox games. We're gonna start this off with a round of Fibbage to warm up because my brain is... I don't know, I don't think I got enough sleep last night, so my brain is just lagging today. It's been lagging all day, all stream, actually. Can you guys tell? Maybe that my brain has been lagging today and I keep saying the wrong thing or I lose my train of thoughts. Okay, here we go. Please remember, you will be retrieving your Jackbox codes from Discord side. The exception is for those of you who I do know. If I do know you and you really want to join, I can always whisper the code to you. So, we are going to activate. And then done. Here's my Jackbox cover. Go for a round of Fibbage, guys. Okay, so those of you who want to join, you'll have to go to jackbox.tv. You'll also need the room code, which you will get from Discord. And if you don't have access to that channel on Discord, please feel free to ask. Clean your temp folder for increased memory capacity. Yo, no, that threw me off so bad. There's me just mindlessly, like, you know, here's the thing. You get like an Alienware and it's like, hey, please remember to do your maintenance. It'll be good for your PC. And I was just like, yeah, okay, go do your thing. Just I'm busy here. Just go do your thing. So I let it do its thing, and next thing you know, it has dumped out my entire temp folder, and then I log into DSO and I'm like, so I need to turn down the volume, rebind all my keys, which is really annoying because I don't remember what I have, and then I need to turn on the HP, turn off this one, turn the, like, I had a whole list of things I had to change as a result. I mean, your IRL temp folder. Yeah, IRL temp folder can only be cleared by sleeping. I have not been sleeping a lot lately, that doesn't help, so. Okay, I will go back to normal soon. Just waiting for winter. I sleep more in the winter, but the moment it's like spring and summer, it's too bright. I can't sleep. I'm one of those people, it's like, okay, it's bright. I am awake. Rip. Forget about sleep. Okay, OO has been waiting impatiently for like 3+ hours, and now we're finally doing fibbage. So where's the rest of you folks? I already pinged on Discord. If anybody else needs access, please let me know. Edith says, what's my job? I work as a pharmacist, which is hilarious because I almost never have great things to say about pharmacy. Sorry. Oh man. Hold on. Pharmacy is a great profession. Please don't please don't take my license away. That was nearly $1,000 I just paid towards it. Oh my goodness. I had a chat with the complaints director a while back, and he pretty much said, don't say bad things about the profession, and I was like, oh. Okay. My lips are sealed. No more bad things about pharmacy. Oh, nice. We got a not ducky who has a squeaky rubber sound too. It's okay, but no, I can still tell some stories, just not the bad ones. Not the bad ones, okay? So I gotta say good things about pharmacy and not be paid for it. Doesn't that suck? You know how most speakers, when they start their like presenters or whatever, they have to declare, you know, oh, I'm affiliated with XYZ, I am being paid by blah blah blah. Me, I am not affiliated to whatever. I'm a regular employee. I am not being paid for this, and I still have to say nice things about pharmacy because I don't want to lose my license. Oh boy, this is a bad deal. COVID, yeah, COVID's hit pharmacy pretty hard. Or Snide, I don't know. You want to try pinging Snide? I already pinged. I actually pinged the whole group. So we're up to 4 people. Anybody else want to join? Go on Discord. Codes are there. Otherwise, I need to start prodding people individually, right? With a stick. Just, hey, wake up, people. Go. But yeah, COVID's changed a lot of things on pharmacy. See, here's the thing. I used to work at a pharmacy that was, for its chain, I'm not going to name it because I don't want to get in trouble. For its chain, it was the second biggest in my province, which is kind of a big deal. We were doing like 400 scripts, 400 to 500 scripts a day. That's a lot of prescriptions, okay? That's a lot of prescriptions. And then when the pandemic first hit, we in Canada, we had our first lockdown in the middle of March. That was super ugly because everybody went panic mode. And the thing was, in order to prevent a drug shortage, like we already had some shortage issues anyways, just regular things not related to COVID. But in order to prevent those shortages from getting worse, they actually implemented a policy where they said everybody can only fill 30 days of medications at the same time. Holy shit, that was absolutely insane because everybody wanted to fill 30 days and everybody wanted to fill it now. So our volume of scripts went from doing 400 to 500 a day to 700 to 750, nearing 800 on days. And we were not given extra staff. Everybody was just working as usual. And the chain that I was at, honestly, I did not appreciate how they squeezed every last drop of work they could get out of you, because you can work up to 44 hours a week with no extra pay. So they would always try to force us to work 44 hours, but not give you 45 hours, so they don't have to give you overtime. And I'm just like, yeah, you guys, you think I don't know what you're doing? Like, I'm not blind, I can see it. So yeah, it's very easy to burn out in that kind of environment where you're working at more than double your capacity, because here's the thing. That's the numbers you can see, right? You saw the number go from 400 to 500 a day to 700 to nearly 800 a day. That's what you see. The part that you don't see on paper is that I have probably 3 to 5 times more people coming to the counter to ask questions because they are worried. They are like, what should I do? Do I purchase this or do I do that? Should I be taking this supplement? Will that help me stay safe? Will that help me and my family stay safe? Will that help me and whoever it is that I gotta take care of stay safe? Like, you know, you got all of these questions. You don't see that in the data, but it's there. It's that pressure that's there. So COVID hit pharmacy really hard. Things have gotten a bit better since then because I think people have kind of calmed down a little bit, but man, that first month was really, really ugly. So I don't know where the heck is the rest of my audience here. I still only have 4 people. There's still 4 more spots, guys. I should just message eat coffee. Where's the code on Discord? Yo, you don't have access. Yahoo Esports. I know who you are. Hold on, I'll give you access. Or I'll just straight up message it to you. Can't seem to find Discord. Yeah. So it's on my Discord, velveteenduck Discord. You'll have to message first in general to say who you are, because I have to manually give you access. I had some pretty bad people try to come into the game and destroy it. They did a pretty bad job, so that's why nowadays everybody has to go on Discord for the code, and it's individually let in. So I know who you guys are. I let you in. If I don't know who you are, you're not getting in. Simple as that. So say hello on general chat. Let me know who you guys are if you're new and you want to join the game. And obviously I will also know if you are a bad apple. Yeah, go to jackbox.tv and you will have a code and you'll be able to join. How dare they? Yeah, well, apparently that's a thing. I didn't realize it. See, I consider it naive. I didn't realize that there would actually be people who do that, where they go and they troll people who stream Jackbox games. Like, they just go in and draw dick pics and put in racist answers that are completely unrelated to the actual question. So, it was a bad experience. This is why we got this thingy now covering up the whole screen. But, yeah. That is the way it is. Yeah, we didn't know that was a thing. So it happened once and I was like, yep, it's not happening again. We're gonna make sure it doesn't happen. Oh, we got one more person sneaking in. Yep. I wonder who's joining. Is that Yahoo Esports or Eat Coffee? I know who you are, you know. Yes, so just like you can just say hello, I am, and then put your YouTube name so I know who you are, and then I'll add you into the channel to see it. Yeah, join the server, pick your server roles, class roles, and then in general just say you are whoever you are. All right. Oops, and I will add people to it. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, Larchitect's in. Nice. Yo, I can't wait to unhide this so I can show you the code. Sorry, show you somebody who just joined and the name that they picked. That is hilarious. Yeah, Larchitect's in. Edith, are you on Discord yet? Yeah, Larchitect's in. That's good. Okay, did you join the Velveteenduck on Discord? Velveteenduck and tier server. Yeah, you have to ask, and then I'll give you permission. It's manual because we don't need any weirdos sneaking in. Or if you know who I am, you can also DM me. I don't mind. You're a new Discord user. Okay, so you made it into the Velveteenduck server, right? You'll have a pop-up. It says, please pick which server you're on. Pick whatever server. Pick your class. Pick a class. And then you'll see General. So just go to General and say, hello, I'm Edith. And I will give you access. It is as simple as that. As long as I know who you are, you chatted a couple times, and you seem okay, you will be let in. If you don't seem okay, then we're not letting you in. And it's okay to be a noob. Everybody had to start out as one. Douglas says no sketchy people allowed. Correct. I think the sketchiest one might be Yahoo Esports. Oh, Larchitect, you just had to do that, didn't you? I wasn't even talking about dwarf today. I wasn't even talking about dwarves today, and you still had to do that. Oh, man. Okay, it's okay. As long as you're not spamming it for the whole stream. Oh, wow, Martin, you're very close to the 1K. Good job. Hang around here for a couple of streams, comment on some YouTube videos, etc. Make yourself well known, and you will be added to party people. I'm all good with that. I still have 2 more spots, so if people want to join, this is your chance. Edith, did you find your way over to general chat yet? By the way, this mug has, like, cat ears. I'm always afraid of it stabbing me in the face, but luckily I got glasses on, so... kind of avert some of the danger. Oh, says I got no points. Gotta hang out more with us. Hang out when we're live. Hang out and use the stream as a podcast in the background like everybody else, right? That's how you collect points.
Oh no!
funny. Oh, redeemed. Oh no. Good one. I approve. I totally, completely approve. Yep. Oh. Alright, we found Edith. I'll just send it to you as a DM this time, but I will... Once you go to general chat, you can also go there, and, well, I will add you once you're in there. Okay, we got one more person coming in. Alright. Let's see if Edith makes it in. Can I show myself without glasses? Yes. But why? Am I not gonna weird you out like the time that I took my headset off and then Martin was all like, holy crap, I like never see you without a headset, it's the weirdest thing. Yo, what are you doing, Martin? Do I DM the code directly? Yo, eat coffee. I know you already got in. Who else would go with this name that I laughed over? So yeah, if you haven't figured it out, go to jackbox.tv, enter in the room code, pick a nickname, and then let's go for it. We're just waiting for you, Edith. Yo, too much information. If you need to go, just go quick. Be quick. I'll try not to forget, like last time. Who was it that went AFK and I was just like, let's start the game, and everyone's like, you just totally forgot. Wow, Martin's being very generous today. You're just handing out points. That makes me curious. How many points do I have? Because I usually go back and erase my own points, so I don't even know how many points I have. Oh, I have 159 features. Meatco on the archive. Yeah, I think it was Meatco. I just threw him under the bus. My bad. Edith, did you manage to get in? Because I don't see you on the game, I don't think, unless you are going by a different name. Because the last person I have here is Danya.
Machine gun turret.
And I still got one more spot. Oh boy. Hey, we're not playing Steam Mech today. I think I need some more sound effects for the other classes. Then maybe we'll redeem other sound effects, right? Any proposals for sound effects? Ranger howl, please no. My ears. Add 2 in honor of Luke. I'm still thinking, you know how Jack very helpfully helped me clip that thing and on Twitch side, so it's saved permanently now? I was still thinking, I was like, maybe I should just download it and Sneakily put it into my next event guide, which is about the sewers of King's Hill event, because you can actually get the jewel from purchasing that event. Edith says just forget me. Okay. Let's start the game then. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. So make up some lies. Fool everybody, okay? That's the goal. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna hide me too.
Welcome to the game. I'm Cookie, and you're you guys. So keep being you, and let's get started. I'm still Cookie.
Look at that name.
7 of you. You know, in some cultures, 7 is a lucky number, which is too bad because with me here, that makes 8 of us. Oh well.
What do you
and
mean?
if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience people can play along for their own personal scores and can like their favorite lie each question. Let's do this. This is round 1, and that means you get 500 points for everyone you fool with your made-up answer. And you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And everyone gets a defibrillator, which removes all but 2 answers on any question. Save it for a tough one. Select a category.
Okay, oh, be quick. Pick something.
Okay, here's your first question. According to Norse legend, warriors in Valhalla get unlimited blank from a goat named Heidrun. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now!
Unlimited something from a goat. I am a little bit worried about this, considering this game. It's probably something gross, isn't it? It almost certainly is.
Hurry! Hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something.
Architect says sorry preemptively. I'm now very worried.
Okay, now find the truth and select it on your device.
Okay. Was the sex one from you, Architect? Oh my god. What on earth? I don't know. I'm worried about this one. Architect's denying it. Oh, we'll see. Mine was very benign compared to some of these answers here.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
That was not me. That was not me. Okay, this one. This one was me. Nice try, Larchitect. Nice try. Ouch! All the people with the negative points. Ouch. I don't know how that works.
And nobody fell for some of these ingenious lies.
Remind me to tell you guys about this awesome alcohol-related story. Not actually drinking, though, but afterwards, so I don't interrupt this narrator.
Time to pick a category.
Okay, Mr. Not Ducky, aka Not Martin as well. Go for it.
Okay, here's the question. In 1994, a robbery suspect escaped from a West Virginia jail by climbing over an 18-foot fence with a rope that he made out of blank. Type in your lies now.
18-foot fence. How high is that? Convert 18 feet to meters. 5.4. Wow, that's pretty high. 5.4 meters.
Hurry up. Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Come on, guys, be quick. Only a couple seconds left.
Okay, where's the truth?
Alright, that he made out of copper writing, toilet paper, dental floss, cloth, bed sheets, dirty underpants, empty toothpaste tubes, and hair. Hair has Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. I don't know. What the heck can you even get a hold of in a jail? I'm gonna put toilet paper just because it's hilarious. Dental floss. That seems pretty creative. Dirty underpants, though. That sounds gross.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Very creative, but nope. Bed sheets. That's a pretty good one. Damn. I like the toilet paper one. I'm impressed.
And
Dental
nobody
floss.
picked any of these other lies.
Like, dental floss has got to support a lot of body weight. I'm impressed, actually.
All right, pick a category.
Hey, Danya, your turn to pick a topic. Be quick, though.
No, that's okay. I've got it. Okay, here's the question. Due to a highly unusual service that they offer, the Gideon
Oh, don't
Putnam
worry.
Resort and Spa in New York is informally known as the Blank Hotel.
If you're
Write
too
your
slow, they
lies
just pick
now.
it for you. I'm a little worried about it. The Blank Hotel, oh dear. Highly unusual service.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. All right, where's
All right.
the truth?
Vet, animal, voodoo, whore, best, pigeon, bunny muffin, and divorce. This is hilarious. I really hope it's not the voodoo hotel, because that doesn't have good connotations. Who would want to stay there? I'm a little worried about this one.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Wow. Good job,
Well,
Martin.
Well fibbed.
Wow. Larkitect, you're on a roll today. High fives, the ducky and not ducky
And the rest
moment.
of the board goes unselected.
I like this. We got ducky, not ducky together, tied at the top. Nice, nice. Larkitect. Go ahead. You're not bad enough yet to get banned.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. And don't let that defibrillator sit unused. It disappears after round 2. Time to pick
Yes.
a category.
To duck or not to duck, that is correct.
Okay, here's the question. The mayor of Adur, Spain, recently instituted a daily blank for the entire town. Enter your lies now.
A daily what? Wondering how someone can get banned. Well, I'd just boot you out of the party, people, if it came to that. Honestly, it's not bad enough to merit that yet.
Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Martin says we do that. See, I knew it. I knew
Okay,
it.
find the truth.
Daily That's gross. A daily quest for the entire town, daily news, quack, nap time, disco hour, toilet break, and routine. I don't know, a daily enema sounds terrifying. I'm a little concerned, but let's pick it anyways. Enema it is. Sounds gross. I mean, like what someone has to do to get banned.
What?
I don't know. Damn it. I guess they would have to actually infuriate me. Yeah, every time I have to tell people how to use an enema, that's already awkward enough, so... Wait, what? Daily nap time?
In no time, it'll be voted the least fussy town in the world.
That sounds pretty good.
Didn't fool a soul.
I like the sound of that. I like that mare.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. According to Divorce Online, a British legal service, 1/3 of all divorce filings in 2011 contain the word blank. Input your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay,
Hey.
take a look and find the truth.
Stole my beer, glue, money, she, carpool, Facebook, the, and cheat. Some of you guys took this very literally. Contain the word, the. Let's see. 2011. Facebook would have already been quite a few years old by then, so I could totally believe Facebook. I'm gonna go with Facebook.
Okay, let's take a look.
Thanks for the points, guys.
And it was also...
Nice.
Wow, some kind of a mind meld there. Well, I just hope they're all ready to lose half their Farmvilles. And
Half their
that's it.
Farmvilles.
Nobody else's
Oh,
lives
man.
got picked.
I love Martin's answer. Just the.
Time to pick the category. Time for another important celebrity quote.
Celebrity quotes of great importance.
I love the smell of blank. I even like when they're wet and you smell them all warm like baked goods. Sarah Jessica Parker, keeping it real. Write your lies now.
I'm really concerned that they put it on a roll of toilet paper. I have no idea.
Use a suggestion
The
if you
architect's
can't think of
busy
anything.
apologizing, so it's gotta be a good one there.
Okay, here are your choices.
Okay. Pizza, poop, books, muffins, boots, mushrooms in the morning, diapers, and tomatoes. I really don't know what the heck she's sniffing to make a quote like this, but man.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Yeah, hopefully not diapers. That would be pretty nasty. Oof. Ouch.
Nice lie there, you liar, you.
Don't tell me it's actually diapers. Ew.
And that means...
That's gross. Why would you like that? I like how Ducky and Not Ducky have a one-letter difference in our answers, and we were not even coordinating.
You're about to enter the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. And now, your final fibbage question. The giggle-worthy word that means a little bit of something left over. Type in your lies now.
What? I don't know.
Hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Martin says, if I win this, I'm giving all the credit to the lie for me button. Yeah. Well, your lie for you button is
which one's
very
the truth?
effective. What? I don't know what? I have a pretty good vocabulary, but I don't know what on earth is some of these answers.
Pick something.
I don't know, so I'll just go ahead and pick something.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I know, but there were answers that I genuinely had no idea what on earth they were. So I just said, whatever. Good job,
Nice
OO.
typing there.
Let me guess, Titty Nope or Smeezy? Oh, wow. Good job, good
And
job.
we're done.
Wow. So do we have a big upset? We gotta see this. Woof. Good job. OO with a last minute upset. Well done. What do you mean? Good job. Oh boy. That's hilarious. Congratulations to OO. That was an amazing last minute upset. You know, we had Not Ducky in the lead. It looked like Martin here was gonna win, and then boom. OO was like, nope, I got it. Tell you about the alcohol related story. Okay, this one is actually something I read, but I think it was in a credible source that I read. Anyways, I don't know. Somebody's probably gonna like look it up now and be like, haha, it was a lie and prove me wrong, but whatever. So alcohol. I think the statement was something about drinking or not drinking or whatever, but I think a few years ago I read a story where there was a fellow who presented with a very high blood alcohol level, and he swears, he's like, I wasn't drinking, and he's like, he actually could prove it. He's like, look, I didn't drink, and look, my blood alcohol level is still like insane, and it's staying insane.
Oh, no!
And eventually he went to the hospital and they did a bunch of tests on this poor fella, and then they realized that for whatever reason, so every human being has a certain amount of bacteria in your gut, but his bacteria in his gut was actually fermenting whatever he ate into alcohol. So that's why he had a blood alcohol level that was insanely high, but he was like, I didn't drink, because he didn't. It was the bacteria that was causing him to have a blood alcohol level that was high. So that was an interesting one. There's always a first time for winning. Yes, that's right. As long as we don't have Snide, sorry. If we have Snide, all of us are losing. Oh, it says I never won before. Hopefully everybody had fun with this one. Do you guys want to play another round of Fibbage, or do you want to go for Quiplash? And I don't know if you want to join us, Edith. If you do, I can always send you guys the code. Can you grind for me, DSO? No. I don't even have time to grind for myself sometimes. I think just this week I forgot to log in again. This happens like every few weeks. I will forget once in a while between work and logging in on the test server. I forget to log in on the live server and I lose my bonus again. Anything except bidiots, fine by me. Let's go for a nice chill one that everybody can participate in. So you guys want either earwax or quiplash? Any thoughts? I have a friend that logs into 40 to 50. Holy smokes, man! Does your friend do anything else except log into the accounts? Oh boy. I come home and I barely remember to log into my 2 accounts. Edith says I'm using phone. Ah, okay. That's a little difficult. Oh, 40. Okay, characters still. That's crazy. Jeez. Okay, let's go play a game of Quiplash. I like Quiplash a little bit more than I like, the other one. Earwax. I like bidiots too, but I suck at drawing and it takes a long time. Okay, I am going to send the code here. Codes. There we go, code is up on Discord. So same thing, jackbox.tv, punch in the code, and come join the game. Oh my god, some of you guys with the name. Hey, I didn't realize you could put exclamation points in the name. That's a new one. Yeah, it's a little tough if you're on a phone, because you gotta switch between, yeah, the stream and actually entering the answers, so you gotta be pretty quick. You wanna try, we can. Okay, we actually filled it up. Everybody's here. I'm gonna whip that cover off. Let's go. You guys saw the name, right? Redeemed Turnip.
Let's not waste any time. I'm Schmitty, this is Quiplash, and we're on Earth. I think that about covers it. I see the Pope didn't show up. Again. Now let's do this anyway. And remember, any extra players can join the audience at any time by entering the room code. Audience members' votes count.
Yeah, mgun turnip. I don't know about that.
Time for round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
Oh yeah, Drakensang Online jokes are allowed today, okay? They are allowed. Oh, is it turnip? Honestly, I didn't even know you could put exclamation points in your name. So that's a new one on me. Got 20 seconds left. Remember, you got 2 prompts to answer. Okay, here we go.
Start this show. First up, if you really want to impress the Olympic diving judges, try a dive that involves blank.
Dolphins or
Okay, voting
dying.
time. Pick your favorite.
Please, no. Why is my character a Cyclops? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure you guys heard that. That was my sister sneezing. That was not me. High fives, not ducky.
And next, the best thing to blurt out in order to ruin a beautiful sunset.
Oh dear. I pooped my pants.
It's voting time.
I thought it was a fart. Better check it. Ugh, gross. Honestly, both of these are pretty bad. I like how we have duck, not duck, and goose.
Next up, what you would do with 2 free hours and a flamethrower.
Oh man, this one.
Vote on your devices.
Cry that oil slick got nerfed and none of your business, FBI. Oh dear. Please don't get mad when you guys see this. Oh no. I was like, how did they give me a question that's tailored for
Next in
DSO?
line, the worst thing to say when trying to adopt a pet.
Got teleport cage to go with it as well. Don't bite me. Wow. Nice. 50-50 split.
Next one. Spoiler alert, the big plot twist in the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants 7 is that the pants blank.
Disappear in public.
voting time.
Or on fire. I have never actually... I don't think I recall reading the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. I think I was in junior high and this book series was really popular with most girls. And then there's me going like, yep, I'm gonna go read Redwall. Thanks guys, but no thanks. Why are you trying to vote alongside me? I don't get it. Why me?
Okay, next one. What the Easter Bunny does with his free time.
He breaks
Vote on
eggs,
your devices.
beating up kids and taking their eggs. Wow, they're both pretty badass things for Easter Bunny to be doing. Never mind, you all succeeded. You just succeeded your challenge. You made a quiplash. Good job, Goose.
And next is the worst person to narrate the audiobook of 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh dear. Pope?
It's voting time.
Any ninja you can think of. Honestly, that would be hilarious if you could get a religious figure to narrate it. Wow, second quiplash in a row.
Coming up next, the strangest new military weapon, blank-seeking missiles. Time to vote.
I like how the answers to this question have like a maturity level of maybe like, I don't know, an elementary kid. This is so funny. Just little kids playing games, I know, right?
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores.
Nice. Well done, Theo. In the lead.
It's now time for round 2. Everything is worth double, twice as much.
Okay, remember you got 2 prompts that you gotta answer. There's still about 30 seconds left. Would be nice if you show how to enter in your stream. I could. The only problem is that everybody would see the code, so it'd have to be something like earwax where people can't input. Otherwise, you might get a couple of nasty folks once in a while. Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is a phrase you would love to hear Morgan Freeman say.
Finish him.
Okay.
I have gum in my hair.
Next in line, little known fact, the human body is approximately 80% blank.
80% alcohol, 80% human. Oh man. These are great answers. I approve. I wonder what the other 20% is though. Is it also human?
Next up, what bears dream about all winter.
Okay, food and sex?
Vote
Your
on
mom.
devices.
The maturity level of our answers today. Okay, next one. What dogs think when they see people naked? Who are
It's
you?
voting time.
What did you do to my human? A rape incoming.
Next one. You know you're in a very weird fast food restaurant when the cashier asks, do you want blank with that?
You want duck with that?
Time to vote.
Do you want cement mixer with that? Yo, cement mixer? How are you gonna eat that though? I guess that's what makes it weird. Just saying though, thanks Larchitect. I do in fact eat duck. I don't mind. Duck tastes delicious, roast duck.
And next, a terrifying fortune cookie fortune.
Okay.
Vote on your devices.
Run kids, it's the Cookie Monster. And you die. Edith says 20% poop. Okay, so apparently we think Cookie Monster is scarier than death. Got it.
And next is a great name to have on a fake ID.
Supreme Ductator
It's
and not a
voting
duck. This is awesome. Oh my god, you guys. This is way too funny. This is another to duck or not to duck moment. Where is it? Oops. Yes, quote 3. There you go.
Next one. The worst person to receive a sponge bath from.
Squidward. Kim Jong-un. Oof. I don't know. Both of these could be interesting. Wow, 50-50 split. Nice. Good job.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
Alright, let's see what happens. Wow, Theo is still firmly in first place, but there's been some movement everywhere else.
And now round 3, the last lash. Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. Our prompt is a great new invention that starts with automatic.
Oh dear. I swear, if Theo wins, this is I think this is the first time I've seen Theo actually participate in these games. So we might actually have like a new Quiplash champion, if you will. Oh, you guys have to be quick.
Time to take a look. Vote now. You get
we
3
got a
votes
couple
this
no
round to
answers.
spread out any way you like, or give them all to one answer.
Automatic money machine. Quiplash win for Theo. Nice. On Virgin Trust 7,000. Yo, is that you, Lark Attack? Automatic pooper, automatic lagathon, automatic duck feeder. Okay, we gotta do this. Architect, it's not. Okay. I'm surprised. I thought you would have kept the theme up for the whole thing. Damn it, I'm the only one who voted for that one. Oh, you guys. Automatic duck feeder. Hey, if we had that thing though, we could have longer streams if there was an automatic duck feeder. That is hilarious. 38% of the vote. Oh, nobody wants a money machine.
That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Oh, that is awesome. Wow. Good job, Goose. Last minute sneaking in to win. Well done, everyone. Oh, bye. Yes. We had some interesting moments there where all of us were at the level of maybe like an elementary school kid in our answers. Oh boy. So, did you guys have fun today? I hope you guys all had fun. I know I had a blast. You know, I realized, because I never bother reading these names as they scroll past, and then they were saying QA is Luke, and I'm like, hey, our QA is Luke too, I think, is what it says, if I remember right, somewhere. But anyways, so that's it for today. I actually am hungry. I did see Martin's request about playing more Gatewalkers, so if any of the folks who are playing Gatewalkers are up for it, go for it. If not, we'll see after lunch if I have time. I don't know. We're watching a 12-year-old, so little kids. Yes, we are Sorry, I am 12 years old and I stream for 12-year-olds. Right. We forgot that. Yeah, I recently had my birthday. I'm currently 13. Oh boy, I am not 12. I am not 13, guys. Jeez, I'm 28 now. Old age is setting in here. But YouTube thinks I'm 12, so they disable my comment section. Yes. Okay. We have some adult humor here once in a while. Just as long as we don't go over the line, right? Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. This week is not too busy for me work-wise because I'm trying to turn down shifts. I have to get good at this. I'm gonna be working hard on event guides, more event-related stuff. So mostly the Kings Hill, Sewers of Kings Hill event. That's what I'm gonna be focusing on this week. I don't know if the event guide's coming out this week or next week. Depends on how much time I got for it. But that's what we'll be working on for this week, so that's what we'll see, is most likely the next video. How to get in. Yeah, that's it for today, Edith. We're gonna call it a day here. Thanks, everybody. Hope you guys have a great day. I know for a lot of you, it's the end of the day, so take care. I will see you guys next Sunday for stream, and maybe a little bit earlier if you watch videos. So take care, everybody.